What's going on, dogs? Hello, Recon, Nevada, Skull Candy, Arismer, Baldur, Sticker, Groknar, Game Boy. I need to post on Twitter. Hold on. Tolo isn't dead, unfortunately. What's good, Weisman, Akio, Moonlit, Thara's Pearl. God, man, I'm so fucking congested. Need to update your Patreon. I need to make a Patreon, dude. I found out that Ray Dimitri has a Patreon, so I need to follow suit. What's good, Oscar? Heditis. Siegbrock, Phobia, TB Pole, Phoenix Fire, Primer Nova. Barlug, Punk Slayer. See, here's the thing. Every E3 is shit. Like, that's, like, it's one of those things where I think people forget that it sucks every year. Like, I can't remember the last time being like, oh wow, that was really good at E3. Like, it's been years. It's literally been fucking years. And I don't know. I don't know why people are surprised. Like, it's disappointing, sure. Like, I was hoping for fucking good video games. I actually, there's more shit that looks like it actually did better than I expected, because Monster Hunter for the PC, holy shit, someone sucked my dick. What's good, King? Six of Sounds, Ghost EVL, Rage Reader, Christon, Shadow Reaper, Wolf, _ Tyrone, Spades, Crispy Pinecone, Ithius. The guy who does one-shot vids, yeah. The final say no. By the way, next stream will probably be Bloodborne. Did a poll on Twitter. It was really, really close to 50-50. Like within, I think, 10 votes. So if you're one of those weird people who actually give a fuck about the stream and what I play, and you wanted Bloodborne over Morrowind, then I hate to break it to you, but you kind of got fucked. Thank you for the resub, Six of Sounds. I appreciate the continued support. No expectations for E3. The only game I care about right now, EO5, is already announced. What the fuck is EO5? Oh yeah, Atrian Odyssey. You were telling me about that game. What's going on, Swift Darkness? Mango. Hit the notification for your stream. I feel like that's the story of everyone. I feel like people just accidentally end up here, accidentally end up giving me bits, accidentally end up subbing, accidentally watch, accidentally have an aneurysm listening to my stupid ass. What's going on, Azuki 2? Owenson. I just get less. See, that's the thing. I go in with zero expectations. Video games are not what E3 is about. Like, as fucking ridiculous as that is to say, I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be about, but like, it sure as fucking ain't about showing video games, at least not good ones. Hello, Bloodwort. Boshhead. Thank you for the resub, Pearl, and thank you for using your Prime sub on me again, dog. So, it's just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, Monster Hunter was way more than what because I was not expecting a FromSoft game, let me make that clear. Like, I thought it would have been really fucking cool. But I'm in fucking despair, dog. Like, I don't have any hope whatsoever of there ever being a FromSoft title anytime soon. What's going on, baby? I'm too accidentally retarded? Hell yeah, dude. It's only an accident. What's good, Ramen Lord? Trying to paid push mods again? And see, that's just the... Honestly, this is gonna sound super fucking hipster or whatever, but at this point, with Bethesda, in regards to Bethesda, hold on. Thank you for the sub, Oscar's Big Red Ball, and thank you for using the Prime sub on me, dog. Enjoy your shitty emotes. I'm gonna take a drink of dehydrate. I've been drinking too much these days. Got coffee, cake, and coffee. Good shit. What's going on, Falshin? I'm gonna use his credits. Well, basically, in regards to Bethesda, like, they really, really, really think you're stupid. And I'm stupid. And all of us are stupid. Which is funny that I'm saying this playing a fucking Bethesda game, right? How the times have fucking changed, Jesus Christ. What's going on in Anna's? Enyo. Nerf the Sun. B2000. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. They only release shit in March, generally. So if they don't release something this year, it's going to be 2019. Before we get a new FromSoft title, and like at that point, I'm almost certainly gonna not give a fuck. Like I will probably be over video games as a whole by then, to be perfectly blunt with you. Like really, I was kind of like weaning myself off of video games in a big way until the whole streaming thing happened. So. What's going on, Scrambled Eggplants? Hit 57, Clergy. Bridge 42. Is this modded? It has graphics mods, but that's really it. Hello, Sacrosanct, Stochastic. So, Bethesda really thinks you're fucking stupid. Because they're bringing back paid mods, except they're rebranding it. It reminds me, funnily enough, of when Twitch streamers rebrand and they like add a bunch of stupid fucking pictures and like banners and shit that nobody could conceivably give a fuck about. And, like, bro, I rebranded. It's the same fucking shit. Like, nothing's changed. Not a goddamn thing has changed. They're just trying to they're just trying to wrap the turd in a shinier fucking package. What's good, Luminous? Ninja Puss, AF. So it's like. They really want to do the paid mod shit, and this time they're not collaborating with Valve and Steam. They're just making their own. I forget what it's called. It was called something absolutely fucking retarded, like Creator Studio or like Creation Club or whatever the fuck. It's just paid mods. Like that's what it is. They say that there's gonna be some sort of fucking like dev process, like working with modders or whatever the fuck. You know that shit's just. You know they're fucking memeing on you. Like, there might be a little bit of oversight, perhaps, but they just want to sell you fucking crab armor. They just want Schlongs of Skyrim to give them money. They want to monetize Schlongs of Skyrim. Played the new Zelda? No? What's going on, Blown Komodo? Bethesda always... I liked Bethesda during the Morrowind time, but these days, holy shit. And here's the thing, too. What's going on, Deadshot? It's just old. It's almost like the games have gotten better over time, and Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls aren't the best fucking games ever made. What a goddamn novel thought, right? But what do I know? I'm just a Dark Souls 3 fanboy. It was worse than last year somehow. And basically, like, with Bethesda, one of the things I think a lot of people have forgotten, or perhaps they weren't around playing video games when this happened, but Bethesda is the original fucking T-Dog rat. They're the OG of trying to just fucking milk you with stupid shit. When DLC, like, online DLC was not a thing, like, perhaps in some niche circumstances, people would have it for their games, but it was unheard of to have downloadable content in general for anything that wasn't on PC. And even on PC, this was before Steam really got big. So just online paid DLC was kind of unheard of. They made fucking horse armor. Like, that was their foray into... They brought all of this stupid, frivolous, gobbledygook, mumblefuck nonsense DLC that nobody gives a shit about microtransactions. They opened the concept of online DLC with basically what amounted to fucking microtransactions. They're responsible for that shit. They were the pioneer of microtransactions, more or less. And I think a lot of people forget that that's what Bethesda is. Since Oblivion. What's going on, Matoko? Thank you for the resub, Mr. Pauly, and the $10 resub. I appreciate the continued support. I hope everything's well with you. You know, Horse Armor was shown at E3 this year, right? One of the slides. I guess it's a Bigfoot. Yeah, it's just funny to them. It's like, fucking ironically, give me your money, XD. How the hell do you get Morrowind to work at a good resolution? Get MGSO Morrowind graphics to sound overhaul, and it should take care of everything for you. Their new review policy? Oh, yeah, dude. Xenoblade Chronicles. Dude, man, that shit pisses me off. I want to talk about that game, too. Thank you for the resub, Jake and Bake. I appreciate it, my man. Hope everything's good with you. Xenoblade. Xenoblade. I like Xenoblade a lot. I played the shit out of the first one. I played the shit out of Xenoblade Chronicles X, even though a lot of people didn't like that one as much because it didn't really have anything to do with the original. Okay, I'm a sucker for giant robots. That was one of the meme... We live in an era where every fucking game has to be open world now, and it's just a big fucking meme. It's just like, oh wow, well, our game is fucking like a cooking simulator. Let's make it open world. Everything has to be fucking open world now. I enjoyed that game regardless. So I like Xenoblade. This is coming from a perspective, as someone who actually likes the Xenoblade games. I don't want to be in here yet. This is for a quest. But the new one looks fucking terrible, dude. Like, the characters look retarded. They look like they're from some sort of fucking, like, N64 RPG. They look like Beyblade-looking motherfuckers. It's... Why? Like, granted, I'll give you the character design in Xenoblade has never been, like, super grim, dark, mature, whatever the fuck. This shit literally looks like N64-year RPG. It looks like Digimon, dude. What the fuck? Like, they look retarded. Like, maybe the game will be good in spite of that, but what the fuck were they on when they made the character designs for that goddamn game? What's going on, Sifroni? How are you? Will you stream? If I'm still streaming when it comes out, perhaps. God knows when that shit's gonna come out. IPs that I will buy into without fail. See, and you know what my favorite part of the E3 convention is for Bethesda? Is they advertise, like, their whole presentation as a theme park. Can anyone tell, like, what the humor in that is? Like, everything Bethesda makes crashes, like, every 5 fucking minutes. Like, I don't think they've made a game that doesn't have severe crashing problems, especially with mods. So you would not be able to pay me to ride on a ride that Bethesda made, because that shit would crash and I would fucking die. So I think that was just an unfortunate choice of setting for their presentation. Because a theme park made by Bethesda wouldn't last one business day. It's one hell of a ride, absolutely. And I also think it's funny that they showed some stupid fucking game that nobody cares about. I think it's called The Dead Within or some shit. One thing I noticed about that game's trailer, because I actually watched this shit, unfortunately. I woke up, I took my morning poop, and then I went to go to the Twitch.television to see who was streaming, and my boy XDeck was streaming E3. I'm like, oh, you know what, I'll just watch this shit. And I've regretted it, not because it was Deck, but because the Bethesda conference was just... I don't know. But one prominent feature in the trailer was that this dude was, like, being consumed with this milk-looking substance. I guess we know where all of the milk they get from Skyrim and Fallout fucking goes to make a goddamn game that nobody cares about. So it's just, it was a symbolic presentation. Like, all of the milk we get from our 2 fucking IPs as re-releases Skyrim and shit goes to making a fucking game that nobody really cares about. I don't think I've heard anyone say, holy shit, dude, Bethesda, oh my god, I cannot wait for the Evil Within 2. I am so excited by it. Nobody says that. Nobody said that. Hello, Rabbit Whisperer. Like, if you're gonna make a sequel to something, make a sequel to, I don't know, the fucking games that make you gorillions of dollars. Like, think about it, Todd Howard. Howard. If you make a new Elder Scrolls, you can re-release it every year in the current climate for video games. Like, Skyrim came out in 2011 when the remaster, rework thing wasn't completely in full swing. If you release a game now, like, look at fucking Dark Souls 2. Like, FromSoft is guilty of this shit too. FromSoft re-released Dark Souls 2 like a year after it fucking came out. You could re-release that shit every year. You can make Elder Scrolls 6, Wood Elf Cox. And then next year, you could remaster it for like a new system or whatever, and the year after that you could do VR, and the year after that you could do it for the Nintendo 3DS, and it just works. It's like Todd Howard says, it just works. I kinda care, but kinda care is not the same thing as caring, though. Kinda caring kinda implies you don't really care. Like, if you only half care, then do you really care? What's going on, Elta 4? How are you, man? And you're the Pokemon Master? Hot Pockets? New Mario game. You know what I'm excited for? The sweet release of Death. What's going on, Amon? Skyrim was boring as hell, just made me want to play Fallout, and that's fine, but at least, even if you think Skyrim is dog shit, which, you know, fair point, I'm not gonna have any arguments against that. At least they did something, right? Like, at least they're... It's like the fucking dumbass child like me, where, you know, I might do my homework, I might do my shit, and I might suck at it, like, it might be terrible, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why, what the fuck is this, Kyle? But at least I fucking put forth an effort, you know what I mean? So you can't really be that mad at me. But this, like... They're not putting any effort into fucking anything. They're literally just like, here's VR Skyrim. Who fucking gives a shit? Even the people who like Skyrim, I imagine at this point give a 6th of a 7th of a 10th of an 18th of a fuck about VR Skyrim. Like, no one gives a shit. Not really. Second HD release, and I posted this on Twitter, but I think it's fucking ridiculous that one of the things people are most excited for in all of E3 is a remake of a game that's over a decade old. Like, I'm sorry, but woo! Who fucking cares? It's actually a thing, Gringo. What's going on, dog? And hello, Butternut Slap. There's a quest to fight a Daedroth in here for the Fighters Guild, but it doesn't spawn until you pick up the quest. Got any tips for a guy that started playing Dark Souls only 2 days ago? Level up your health, and 99% of the time when you die, it's your fault, and examine what you did wrong and fix it, and you'll be good at the game in like 3 days. It's an easy game if you approach it with the right mentality. What's good, Nest Dog? C Stacks. What do you think of the mod? I will never buy a mod for an Elder Scrolls game. Never, ever. What's going on, Visora? Mario Rabbids? I'm not trying to shit on you, Nerf this son, but don't you think that's kind of fucking embarrassing? Not for you, but for, like, the people who are putting forth a game that... If I told you a week ago, like, any one of you as individuals, that the game you would be most excited for, one of the best games the E3 showed, was a Mario XCOM Rabbids crossover, you would call me a fucking retard. So, I don't know. I never expected you... I'm just in an irate mood right now. What's going on, Spalal? But I do think it's kind of insulting, honestly. I think their business practices are very, reprehensible. What's good, Zero Death? Blanco. Ready for Assassin's Creed Views Kang's Edition? Yup. And it's not so much... Like, I'm picking on Bethesda here, but I'm just irate in general at the state of video games, honestly. I'm still calling you a retard regardless. That's fine. Pretty sure it's never your fault when you die in Souls. It's from Software. Yeah, that's true. Code Vein looks like shit. Dude, my eyeball is twitching. That's pissing me off. Someone come rip it out for me. So hopefully some of these games end up being good. Like, I'm really excited for Monster Hunter. I'm hoping against all hope that it is going to be quote unquote legitness. But I'm so skeptical, dude. Like, People have told me that it's got like watered down combat for a Western audience. I don't know if there's any real truth behind that, but that's what people have been telling me. So if that ends up being the case, it'd be really disappointing because I'm excited for that game. Like really excited. That's the only good thing that came from E3 for me personally, and it ended up exceeding my expectations for E3. Metroid isn't in the shitter. Well, I also heard that the fucking devs for Metroid Prime, like the first two Metroid Primes, aren't working on the new ones. So, Glover, I finished it. I finished it with all the grace and poise of a fucking Neanderthal, but I finished it. How's Pups? They're doing fine. Sif's being irritating. She needs to snuggle way too much, and I don't sleep anymore. Okay. What's good, Domino? Same team as 1, 2, and 3. And yeah, and people say it's not going to be like a spin-off. Like someone who is like a... I forget what their fucking name is, but apparently they're pretty well respected in like the Monster Hunter community, quote unquote. Says it's not going to be like a spin-off. It's going to be more akin to a flagship title. So here's fucking hoping, right? You play Gwent yet? I'm not into card games. Thank you for the Prime sub, Mr. Rahman. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your shitty emotes. And thank you for using that Prime sub on me, my man. Oh, can I use water walking? Holy shit, I actually can. Hello, 3 Salmon. Modded playthrough now. It's still vanilla. Watered down. I don't know. They were talking about it, and I heard a couple people say there were certain things. Like, someone said there were going to be quick-time events for Monster Hunter, and I'm not sure that's true. That seems speculation. I don't think I've seen anything that would strongly suggest that, but if that's the case, then fuck. For not being complete RNG, would you ever play Tekken? That's one of those games where I wouldn't be opposed to trying it if I like went to a friend's house or some shit, implying I have friends actually beat two are retards. But I wouldn't pay for it, you know what I mean? Like, it's a genre that I don't like enough to like actively go and spend money on. Maybe if it was like $5 or some shit. But I probably wouldn't play it for very long. It would probably be one of those things where I just have like a brief foray into it and play it a couple times. Be like, oh, that was neat, and stop playing it. What's going on, Esper? Opinions on Anthem? I actually don't know what the fuck that is. New Spider-Man look cool to you? It looked like those Batman games. And I was actually on the fucking phone with Amanda, the internet phone, Skype. You can tell my age right now. People don't talk on the phone these days. But she said, I was like, God damn it, there's no Bloodborne. We're fucked. I'm going to have to kill myself now. She said, no, it's okay, baby. Just do a no-web run of Spider-Man. I'm like... I didn't even know what to say. I do have a phone. It just doesn't have internet service. Or not internet. It doesn't have phone service. No QTE run. No. Anthem and Exodus trailers? No. I only watched the Bethesda conference in its entirety in Sony. BioWare's new IP? Nope. That immediately disqualifies it for me unless it gets rave reviews after the fact. That's definitely BioWare. For me, BioWare is do not buy on release day tier. Last two Neo DLCs are all we have left. I don't even think I'm gonna play them, honestly. Did she actually say that she did? I love that woman. If the last DLC was any indicator of Neo, I'm not particularly in a hurry to play new ones. And it sucks because I actually like Neo way more than most people seem to. Like, I'm not one of the people who's just like, oh, Neo's dog shit. Well, that's not solved. But the DLC, I think it was mediocre at best, personally. So, That's just like my opinion, man. I bought you the God of War games. Do you play on stream? No. Don't buy me games. Just word of warning. People have done it before. Alt F4 bought me a couple games, and Logan bought me Fury, and I have not played any of the games so far. I probably will at some point, but you need to realize that, like, there's a concept. There's a concept that I just made up right now called Tolomeo time, where the time it takes me to get around to doing shit is like 20 times, at least 20 times longer than the typical person. And I'll put shit on hold for years. It's bad. So it's a very bad idea to get me anything. Like, if you actually want me to do the appropriate thing, say here's booze money or here's pizza money, and I'll do that. But buying games, probably not. Okay. Like Valve time, I guess so. No dick runs IRL will give you all our money. How bad Ash is compared to City, sure, but it's not. When I get burned, like that. The thing is, here's the way I look at it, right? In the interest of being transparent, I suppose, I will fully admit that I was displeased enough with Ash's Variandal if it wasn't for the fact that I streamed Souls as like my bread and butter, I probably would not have bought Ringed City day one if it was just for me. If it was just my own personal enjoyment, didn't stream or anything like that, then I probably would have waited a couple of days to see if it ended up being good or not, instead of buying it day one. And Neo is in a unique position in that I'm pretty sure people would rather watch me play Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby again than Neo. So if I play Neo, it has to be for my own enjoyment at this point, and I enjoy Neo a lot. But I did not enjoy the last DLC, so it's going to be one of those things where I just kind of wait and see if it ends up being good or not. Pajamas, Sam, I think I could beat you at that game. Everyone can beat me at every game. It's common knowledge that I'm a washed-up has-been, and I've actually never been good at anything. That's why you don't pre-order, boys? Yeah. Good night, 60 Sounds. Ripped to my laptop and I dropped it and it's broken. Is it actually broken or is it just not working right now? Is this in your laptop dog shit? Neo's so great. It's really not though. Like, you can grind, but the thing about that game is there's so many fucking things that just make your character like completely balls to the wall overpowered without having to really go out of your way. Like, just the leveling up skills. Leveling up skills was just like water sword for dual blades. Was ridiculous. You have another job? I don't. Usually I go to school, but my semester's over, so I'm just being a piece of shit. What's going on, S-Man? Sylvie Santa. I beat you with Smash, it's true. When I first heard about the Scholar of the First Sin for PS4, my first thought was great. I get to see a blocky game in 4K. The thing about Shadow of the Colossus for me is it's a really good game. I like it a lot. You're probably kind of surprised. I imagine you're surprised to hear me praising a game. But it's not a game I would ever want to play again, you know? Like, I feel even if I played a remastered version, my opinion would only stand to be lowered playing that game over again. Because even if it's going to get remastered, I feel like a lot of the inherent clunkiness of the controls won't really be fixed. Like, I could be wrong on that. Like, I could absolutely be 100% wrong on that. But if it's just like a new like shiny paint of coat, and like all the core mechanics and shit have changed, I'm just going to get frustrated with how clunky it feels, and my opinion of the game is going to lower as a result. Ringed City can suck my no-cock because I don't want to participate in your Invader Boss BS. Just play offline, dog. What's going on, Megan? How many copies of Skyrim are you getting? None. How are you? What is it? SOTC? It's Shadow of the Colossus. Shiny Pain of Coat. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I've literally been up for like 1 hour. I don't know if you can tell in my voice, but You should give me a lot of fucking money because I went to bed at 8 p.m. I think. Yeah, my sleep schedule is fucked, which is part of the reason why I haven't been streaming. So it's midnight now, so I did not sleep very long. I'm delirious. I'm starving. Did you just hear my tummy rumble? Dude, I hope you heard that. Later, Pyro Man. What's going on, Floor? Half is broken. I like how you were the only one who called me out on saying Shiny Pain of Goat, Sifroni. Just goes to show that people don't really listen to what I'm saying. Some spicy. I know I ate too much today. I've been eating way too much. I need to lose weight. Nostalgia goggles off of people that played it a decade ago. Yeah, I feel like remasters are good for people who've never played the game. Like, oh my god, I never play this because the fucking graphics are dog shit. And I think that's why a Morrowind remake would be such a goddamn travesty, and why no one should want it. Because the people who like Skyrim are going to hate the combat. Like, if it's a faithful remake, remaster, then the combat's going to stay the same. It's going to be the dice roll combat. And it's going to end up just being like, wow, this game's fucking dog shit, unless they completely rework all the mechanics of the game. And this is fucking Bethesda we're talking about, so X fucking D. They're not going to do that shit. If they ever were to do it, hypothetically, to begin with. And the people who actually play Morrowind, like me, would just not play it because it doesn't have any of the mods or anything like that. And if they weren't faithful to the original, that would... It's like a lose-lose situation for people who actually like Morrowind, in my opinion. I'm sorry, I have to make sure to state everything's my opinion. It's not abundantly clear sometimes. 160 now, it's $1.50. Sometimes I do that. But I don't know. I said I'll buy you food earlier. Did you? Oh, fucking stretchies. Never played Shadow of the Colossus, but I like it as a Souls BB fan. It's a very different type of game. Have you ever played Dragon's Dogma? New games instead of because people are too afraid of fucking taking a goddamn risk, and it's sad. Watch your videos to listen to because it helps me sleep. I'm glad. I wish listening to me helped me sleep so I could talk myself to sleep. It's a one playthrough game. Yeah. I agree. Like it's the true definition of a cinematic game in my mind because it's really a game that's best played once. I'm sure there are people who like replaying it, but it's just the wow factor really does wear off after the first time, in my opinion. Don't worry, Shadow Banshee, it's no problem. I hope your new job's treating you well. One day I told you make my muscle like yogurt, but you make my nipples slightly hard, but maybe it's just the cold floor. You took too much. Go to bed. Love Dragon's Dogma. Imagine an entire game focused around like the climbing aspect of Dragon's Dogma. And that'll give you an idea of what the gameplay of Shadow of the Colossus is like. My GF never got to play it. You're buying video games for your girlfriend. What a fucking cock. I don't know what kind of retard would do something like that. What a beta male. I definitely bought Yoshi's Woolly World for Amanda. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Abyss Walker. How have you been, man? Bit of Black Isle Fresh. So yeah, it's really fun. I've done that too. It's really rough at first because the dogs will just sodomize you in one hit, but it's fun. Would you ever play an MMO? I played many MMOs. I have a feeling I know where this is going, and I hope you're not about to try to sell me on Final Fantasy, whatever the fuck, 14, I think, because I know you guys in Discord are talking about it. Yep, Final Fantasy 14 with Fight Club, no. I appreciate the offer, I'm glad that you feel the need to include me. But I can't do MMOs. Like, I tried getting back into MMOs with Crying that for World of Warcraft, and granted, it was fucking World of Warcraft, which like bad choice to want to get back into MMOs, right? Because that game's fucking dog shit. But God damn it, I need to save more often. I can't do MMOs anymore. I just don't have it in me. I don't want to just sit there and fucking be obligated to play the same fucking game every day. And I know that sounds really bizarre coming from me, because typically I play fucking Dark Souls and shit every day. But that's different because it's for the stream. What's going on, Pradema? Shadow of the Colossus? No, but I actually decided that I'm going to probably not... Within the next couple of weeks, I'm going to see if I can get a copy of Shadow the Hedgehog and play that shit. But shit, man, considering quitting my job, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been alright. I've had a rough past couple of days, but I have no real complaints. Dogma's climbing. I don't like the climbing mechanics neither. T-Dog Spaghetti. It's on PTTV.
I have you.
Wait, shut the fuck up. When is Overwatch stream? Never. What you say makes sense. Yeah, because it's like... Bear with me, but to me, it's not necessarily that I mind playing the same game most days. Like, that doesn't really bother me so much. The problem I have is how, like, once you kind of realize how all of the systems of an MMO are just designed to you know, kind of foster fucking addiction in you, and it's just one big Skinner box that's designed to keep you paying and coming back every fucking day, it really, like, it kind of saps the enjoyment out of it. If you get Shadow, can you post it on YouTube? Sure. Final Fantasy? No, I don't know about Final Fantasy 14. I played a little bit of it. I'm not saying it's bad necessarily. It's just like something that kind of applies to all MMOs to me. Is just once you realize just how hard they're trying to get you addicted, it just kind of saps the fun out of it for me. Like, it goes from being fun to just, oh shit, I have to grind reputation for daily quests to keep up with gear so I don't fall behind. Like, even if you want to just, you know, play with friends, because that's what I did for a long time. Is I'm just gonna play WoW to play with friends. You can't fucking do that, because most games, if you want to keep current progression, if you want to be able to do the latest shit, you've got to do the gear grind. So you can't even just fucking do that, really. And it kind of just, like, why not play a fucking, like, real co-op game at that point, you know? I see no future here, I know. Some people don't mind, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but for me, it bothers me. It's just not fun. It sounded like you were considering a Phantom Crash stream. I'm not sure. I think it would be a safer bet to just stream Slay, since I can get that on an emulator. And it's a sequel to Phantom Crash, which I'm sure you know, but in case any other people in here don't know what the fuck Slay is. And if people like Slay, maybe I would buy this shit for Phantom Crash, but it's an expensive proposition. Played a game in 3 days. I mean, you can play Dark Souls. Well, once again, it comes down to you being able to listen. I said before that I know someone is going to bring up Dark Souls, but that's for the purposes of the stream more so than anything. Like, if it wasn't for the stream, I wouldn't play Dark Souls like at all ever. But people don't like to listen, I suppose. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Azula. I appreciate the continued support, dog. How are you doing? Daily quest. That's really when they kind of I became disillusioned with MMOs. Is I fucking loved what's that fucking game called? Burning Crusade. Not game, but expansion. Burning Crusade for me was like the last hurrah for MMOs. For me, like the last time I really was just like, oh my god, I want to play this shit every single fucking day. Because during like the first half of it, daily quests weren't that big of a thing. I think there were a few, but most of them were like relegated to, you know, cosmetic shit. Like you can grind you can grind daily quests to get like a nether drake mount or a fucking dumbass stingray mount. It wasn't for like progression shit. You know what I mean? It wasn't like, oh, look at this unique shoulder enchant that you have to fucking have. If you want to play this game on any sort of serious level, but you gotta grind reputation by doing daily quests for 2 months. So I don't know. Consistent strats for Keeper of the Old Lords, you could just parry. That's honestly the easiest way. That boss is a pain in the ass though. I would play Fallout 4, probably not. And then Wrath of the Lich King came out, and I played that expansion too. But that's when I quit, because that's when like the daily quest shit got like super pervasive. Like every facet of the game was just fucking like had something to do with daily quests. Like you wanted to do progression PvE, daily quest, PvP, daily quest, daily quest, daily quest, daily quest. Hey, guess what, motherfucker? Play the goddamn game. And really, where it started wasn't actually Wrath of the Lich King. The point where daily quests really started becoming like intrusive was when they made that fucking Blood Elf Island in Burning Crusade. I forget what the hell it was called. It's like the Isle of Quel'Danas, I think, was the fucking game, or not the game, the name. Excuse me. That's when it got bad with the daily quest shit. Oh, I want to play Fallout 3, but it's too much effort and a pain in the ass on Windows. I've never really had problems with Fallout 3 on Windows 7. You got a job because I thought I never had enough time. Because it is your job, right? Like when you're grinding rep and WoW, it pretty much is a fucking job. Maybe it's not a full-time job. You're gonna be doing that shit pretty much every day. It's like a terrible fucking feeling, dude. It's literally a job where the reward is getting to play the good parts of the game. It's like, I don't know. Forgot to pay the internet bill, I'm sorry. I remember when I was a teenager, my parents would fucking, like, forget to pay the electric bill, the internet bill, like, all sorts of shit all the time. My favorite, though, is when they forgot to pay the water bill. Or not the water, the gas bill for the heating. And I had to take cold showers. That's, like, surprisingly enough, that actually bothers me more than not having electricity. Grinding is dumb. It depends what you're grinding for. Like, grinding in something, and this is gonna get a couple people going, what the fuck, but grinding in something like Monster Hunter doesn't bother me, because, like, the core gameplay experience is fun. Like, fighting the monster is fun. Maybe it's frustrating to not get your fucking item, like, I'll give you that. But it's not doing something that's, like, the daily quests are pretty much just, you know, they're minutia. They're not really what you play the game for. Like, no one's like, oh man, you know what my favorite part of fucking World of Warcraft is? Stupid ass fucking quests. No one says that. It's always raiding or PvP. That's so, like, the core gameplay experience in my mind for those games are raiding, dungeons, and PvP. Or I guess achievement hunting if you're one of those fucking nerds. Because why should PvP gear be the best for PvP? How about any... I've never played God of War. I consider the fact that I've never played an MMO seriously on par with also being able to avoid smoking and drugs. That's just because you don't have any friends. MMOs are for people who have friends. Actually, that's not true. I don't really regret the time I sank into MMOs, so because I like to think, and maybe this is just me saying this to kind of justify it, but I think most of the time I sank into MMOs, save for RuneScape. Like, I can't really defend RuneScape. Like, in regards to World of Warcraft and shit, like, I didn't really play Beyond Burning Crusade that much. I think I got out while the getting out was good. Like, I abandoned ship at the right time. So, and there were some funny experiences with guilds. Like, I remember one person in my guild, like, one of the main tanks got cucked. By, like, his real-life wife was in the guild with him, and she ended up, like, meeting someone from the guild and fucking him. And it was actually really fucked up, because they had kids and shit, like, kids were involved. And it's just, like, MMOs kind of bring out a facet of humanity that's just fascinating to me. Like, I think we should put people who play MMOs, like, obsessively into labs and study them. Pick a bunch of other interesting hats along the way, makes it more enjoyable. What's your impression of Warframe? I'm not sure. I played very, very briefly. And by briefly, I mean like 10 minutes once, and I don't even remember. I think back in the day when I first played it, there was something along the lines of only being able to do like a certain number of missions or whatever. Like, they limited the time that you could play in one day, and I'm like, yo, fuck this shit. This is retarded. Like, just off of principle, like, not so much that I was planning on playing that much every day, but it's just the principle of the matter. 36-year-old women with 5 kids. Let's play Guild Wars together? No, not doing that. I play WoW seriously, but I raid pretty hardcore in Final Fantasy 14. It's really not that bad about the weekly daily shit. Well, I haven't seriously played 14. I just know that, like, the weekly daily shit is commonplace in MMOs now. Much different from observing people in real life. I'm not sure. There's something about MMOs, online games in general, just bring out fascinating aspects of people. Like, people who fucking... I guess to a certain degree you're right, but I feel like it's kind of exacerbated. Like, people are more into it in MMOs, so to speak. Like a control freak in real life might micromanage you, but a control freak in an MMO will start screaming at you and like have a breakdown if you do something wrong or differently. It's interesting to me. Am I the only one in chat who granted the piss out of Destiny? Probably not. In that sense anymore. Yeah, that's what people told me the last time it got brought up, but I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't interest me personally. Gwent has dailies. Dailies in non-MMOs are disgusting. I hate how Blizzard has innovated like a lot of the shittiest things in video games, like daily quests. Like, I'm sure it would have happened eventually without them, but holy fuck, dude. The fact that they implemented daily quests into World of Warcraft, one of the most successful games of all time, really just kind of made it snowball. And now even single-player games have daily quests. Managed to limit my addiction to only logging on for trials. MMO perfectionists are fucking freaks, and I don't tolerate it. You don't tolerate it. What do? Do you fucking stab them and watch them bleed to death? What's going on, Vegeta? What kind of adventures has he encountered? Well, you know, I don't remember what you last saw, but we have 2 wizard artifacts. We have the Jimathy's Cursed Cock Ring, which we sell to unsuspecting merchants. And it has a curse that compels them to put the cock ring on there on the spot, and it does fire damage. It's got an enchant of greater cock burn, and it kills them. And we steal their soul with the cock ring, so we can aspire towards higher wizardhood. And then we have a helmet, a Daedric helmet. It's enchanted with constant light effects. So when we go into a dark dungeon, we can see shit. It has an enchant of light on it. And because I am a fucking retard, I named the helm, oh dear, I'm lightheaded. LM. There was supposed to be LMAO, but the game wouldn't let me type it out, so I just settled for LM. Yeah, that's pretty much, that's what we're doing right now. We're just kind of exploring the fucking map. Not really anything exciting happening. Just bitching about Bethesda and video games, why every game is shit. Specifically DDoS's MMO players. Just make them feel like the idiots they are. How would you do that, though? Like, why does that bother you so much? Like, I understand why you personally wouldn't want to be like obsessive over an MMO, but like why shit on someone who's just doing their own thing? Unless they're on Reddit, in which case kill them. Right? Speaking of Reddit, I feel really bad. And this is a no meme. I'm prefacing this with no meme so you understand that I'm not taking the piss right now. I've created a monster. I've fostered a community of degenerates in my Discord. And surprisingly enough, against all odds, the community of degenerates is not present in Fight Club, which is the main section. It's actually the Souls section that I'm extremely disappointed in. Because today I look and you know how I make fun of Reddit and like people who are like obviously fucking retards, right? Which I think is fair game. I think making fun of someone who's obviously being like a dumbass is okay. And I'm not going to go back on that. But they took this like let's make fun of people who are obviously retarded and just attack anyone who disagrees with us. You know what I mean? Like today's some person in my Dark Souls section had like a disagreement with someone else in another Discord and they tried to invite them over to our Discord and said, I want to see this person get torn to shreds. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, and it's kind of graduated from mocking people who are like blaming the game and like being complete retards to like mocking people who will just struggle with the game in general. And I don't think that shit's very cool, personally, because we all started somewhere, and now it's just become like legitimate elitism, and it's my fault. Like I'm the reason this happened. Doesn't feel very good. Video game elitist, yeah. Ban them all? I don't ban people, but I was tempted to ban the person in particular just because it's just like it's honestly. Once again, hold on. I need to blow my nose before I say this. If it's one thing if someone's saying like this game's completely RNG, there's zero skill involved, artificial difficulty, like being like I said, being a real dumbass. But if you're just taking someone who has like a difference of opinion and being like, we need to destroy this person, that's fucked up to me. Like on a level that just like I don't want to tolerate it. Honestly, it's just that's fucking just being a fuck boy on a level that exceeds anything that I seek to make fun of, like the epic Reddit tier, the Reddit bullshit. Like I almost want to stop making fun of Reddit and people who are retards, just because I think it gives people who are stupid the impression that it's okay to make fun of people who are who don't spend like 10 hours a day doing fucking challenge runs for souls. Dark Souls is that's what people fucking say sometimes. Like it's the game's fault. It's 100% RNG. The difficulty is not of natural origin. It's fake difficulty. Did I fuck up muting the mic, Frog Poster? Because I mute the mic when I blow my nose. Sometimes I press the button, it doesn't work. So I don't personally. I fucking hate human bodily functions. Like when I'm watching a stream, especially with headphones. Like if someone starts blowing their nose or some shit, like it pisses me off. So I try not to subject people to you. Artificial difficulty thing is just a subjective difference of opinion. Sometimes. I think I still maintain that artificial difficulty is someone who doesn't really know how to articulate what their problem is, and just kind of trying to find a scapegoat. And in some cases, like what someone means by artificial difficulty has some valid complaints, but a lot of the time it's just a buzzword. It doesn't really mean a whole hell of a lot. It's just a lot of people use artificial difficulty kind of as like a blanket statement for difficulty they don't like that's supposed to absolve them of any sort of wrongdoing as a player, I guess. I can't... Wrongdoing's not the right word. User error is better. What's good, Rogue Dog Jedi? Is not at E3 because he's a coward? Hell yeah. So I should too. It's like the funny thing too is I think the person in question, like I'm 100% certain they do not watch my stream. And that I don't know. I think it's funny that people who end up being like the most reprehensible in my Discord are people who are not active participants in the stream. And I've always kind of found that curious. What's going on, Amater? How are you doing, dog? Yes, it is. Going out of control. That's pretty much what it is, yeah. I still maintain that sometimes when someone says artificial difficulty, there is some rationale behind it that makes sense, like once they explain themselves. But I think in general, almost anything that they use the word to describe would just be better described as what it fucking is. Like if you're saying artificial difficulty in the sense of the bad camera, the bad controls, just say that. Like, you don't have to have like a buzzword for it. You know what I mean? I fucking hate that word. Those two words. Hate any sort of difficulty. I don't either. I think it's perfectly fucking fine to say I just want to relax and fucking play a goddamn game and not have to worry about tryharding. Because not everyone wants to just be stressed out and fucking just to be like trying their best to beat an encounter in a fucking game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I have a problem with Splaw. And it's 100% fine if you disagree with this. Is just not being able to just say that. Like, not being able to just say, you know what? This game is probably good, but it's not my type of game. So few people on every front of video games are just unwilling to say that. Like, fucking... There are a lot of games like Zelda, Horizon Zero Dawn, like a lot of games that I probably would not like if I played, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game. It just means it's not my type of fucking game. And there's, once again, nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking a step back and saying, well, you know what? I'm not big onto difficult games, and it's not my type of game, and I'm not going to finish it, and that's fine. But that's different from saying, this game sucks, and it's bullshit because it's hard, and it's a bad game because I can't beat it. D20 send you the voice clips yet? No, I have other shit to finish before I bother with that. Like, honestly, I have every intention of going through with the mod, but it's probably not going to be until after summer at this rate. When do you get your dragon shouts? No matter what a game does. And yeah, I get that. How's the game going, Noja? It's because it's a challenge? Yeah, because Dark Souls really isn't that challenging in the grand scheme of things. It's just a retard test. I heard a streamer say, invisible enemies, respawning enemies, enemies that attack from behind rollies. What do you mean enemies that attack from behind? Now, here's the thing. I understand and respect that opinion, because respawning enemies in certain contexts are fucking retarded. There's some situations, I guess, where it's fine. What's going on, Sedpiss? Invisible enemies. Once again, like, for me, all three of those things kind of depend on the context of those stipulations, I guess. Like, for me, invisible enemies like the fucking Tiger and Ivory King are fine because there's actually some sort of... Like, you can choose to fight it if it's invisible or not. It's up to you. I think if an enemy's 100% invisible and you don't really have any other sort of tell... Like a good example would be Priscilla. Like, you can kind of look at the fucking snow and see footsteps. Like, that's a good... And I hate the fact that I'm citing a Dark Souls 1 boss for this shit. That's an example of good design while having invisibility. So, it just depends how it's done. But I think I would... I think I would agree, for the most part, with respawning enemies and just, like, gank fights in general. Like, if enemies respawn mid-fight, I don't like that very much at all. I got drunk and I have the spins, I'm sorry. How far along are we in Morrowind? Not far. Still like it or dislike it, only if people manage to beat the game putting reasonable amount. Well, that's the thing, like, I would never begrudge someone for saying, you know, Dark Souls isn't my type of game, or Bloodborne isn't my type of game. I don't enjoy it personally. I don't think it's a bad game, but I'm not going to finish it because I'm not having fun playing it. Because if you're not having fun playing it, why the fuck are you playing it? Like, you don't have anything to prove to anybody. It's a fucking video game. But, once again, there's a big difference between that and just being, like, belligerent about it. Shaded Wood at NPCs. Dark Souls 2 is a case study of, like, why the fuck you shouldn't let toddlers design enemies and levels. That's all I'll say. Saying a game is bad is still just their opinion. There are better ways to word their complaints. Yeah, that's really all it's been for me. Is just when it comes to the word term artificial difficulty in general, I just think almost every use of it can be better explained by just articulating what the fuck you feel is wrong with the game, and I'd be like, oh, okay, that's fair, that makes sense. People who say things like, I don't understand how anyone can enjoy it. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, there's, you can be belligerent about it. I hope this game lasts forever. That's kind of funny, because absolutely nothing of import has happened so far on this stream. Although, I guess it's every fucking stream. This is an interesting dungeon. This is where we get a. I think this is it. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this is the tomb that leads into a cave that gives you that has some very well hidden shit. No, it's not this cave. It's a different one or tomb. Excuse me. Yeah, it's in this general area. It's a tomb. The tombs all look the same. Because if it's a tomb that does not have like a unique thing going on, they pretty much are the same. The only interesting thing about tombs is they almost always have a book that gives you like a stat point. Any games you're hyped for? I'm really excited for Monster Hunter World. I'm not 100% convinced because there's still plenty of like I've heard that they're westernizing the combat, making it like easier or worse for Western audiences. If that's the case, then that's no bueno. But I'm just hoping against all hope, I guess. I don't know. I worry about that kind of stuff, but thank you. What do you mean? Anyhow. Artificial difficulty is more than 4 games. I think that's stupid. Like, I think that's the devs being retards, but I don't necessarily think that's lazy. You ever fix something in your own life that brought new enjoyment to a game that you previously stopped liking? Fix something. Well, define fix something. Like, I'm not following the question. Like, do you mean fix like a life circumstance? Sin, come on, dog. Come on, bro. What the fuck? How are you doing that? Do more people like Morrowind than you expected? Absolutely. It's like I was saying, did not expect anyone to actually want to see this game more than once. But I pitted it against Bloodborne in the Twitter poll today, and it actually won narrowly. It didn't win by a lot this time. But the fact that Morrowind will beat even Bloodborne is mind-boggling to me. I guess people really just want to see me, for whatever fucking reason, play something that isn't Souls. I won't pretend to understand it, but it feels good. Seen that poll? Yeah, it was really close. It was within, like, 10 votes. How are you, stubborn tripod, Mike, every day? This guy again? What, are you disappointed? I'm sorry to disappoint you, my man. This is too heavy. The weight ratio is all fucky. This isn't too similar. Yeah, if I see that fucking beaver in Monster Hunter World, I'm going to be pissed. Also, what's going on, Dongo? How's the pup? of developing a game. I think there are some complaints that are legitimate in regards to lazy devs. I think it's definitely overused, but I don't think it's always without merit. What's going on, Staggering Barbecue Sauce? Alright, don't mind me. That is a fucking name. Staggering Barbecue Sauce. You gonna stream Monster Hunter World? Maybe. If I'm still streaming, maybe. Because I streamed a Monster Hunter game before. I don't know if you were around for that. I streamed 3U. Yeah, Monster Hunter 3U. And it's just... I don't know. I don't think it's a very good stream game, to be perfectly blunt with you. At least not for me. Because it's just... You fight a monster for like a long-ass time. And... There's not as many opportunities to sit there and bellyache with the chat. So we got the Daedric Face of God. This is the unique Daedric helmet. There are three different ones, but this is the only one that's unique. Reminds me of myself. I also get pissed whenever Beaver's around, but I just hate the Monster Hunter Beaver. It looks retarded. What did you think about the Sony conference? I don't think. I'm from Texas, sorry. I thought it was bad. Aside from Monster Hunter, I suppose. Pretty dark in here, yup. Parvo shot and can start Poppy School. Poppy School. Poppy School. I need to train our new German Shepherd. Because it's snapping and sif and wiggles. Like it's very aggressive over food and attention. So that's no bueno. Texas warm. Oh yeah. It was hot as fuck today. Because it was humid. It was only 92 degrees, but it was humid as fuck and I wanted to kill myself. It's okay now though. But this week it's gonna get close to 100 already and it's only fucking June. Not too excited about that. I cannot deal with heat. I am very averse to heat. Why did Neo have such a short lifespan? Couple reasons. Is your narrative focused for Grindfest? Yup. So basically, the thing about Neo is the game has a lot of issues in the sense that enemy variety's dog shit. A lot of people don't like the level variety. Inexplicably to me, there are some people who don't like the general combat of the game. But it's like a combination of issues, I suppose. It is people not liking the lack of enemy variety, weapon variety, so just general variety in the game is lacking, and it not being close enough to Dark Souls. I don't think this is the case by any means for all or even most of the people who don't like that game, but I definitely feel like there's a distinct group of people who just do not like Neo because it's not close enough to Souls. Texas tropical, it's subtropical. No way to socialize, or where the fuck else am I supposed to go? No, it's good. I just think the word puppy school is funny. I'm sorry. I guess I'm getting rid of the Wakizashi, and I don't want to part with so many shekels, but I don't really have. I don't want to get rid of my potions and magical lotions. Dying at 75. 92 is not bad for Texas. Like I said, it's going to get high 90s, close to 100 this week. And it's not even July. Like, July, August, 100, 110 every fucking year, pretty much. It's bad. I don't have central AC, me neither. It's terrible. That's why it feels a lot hotter this year, even though it's not really that much hotter. Do you like Texas? I like things about Texas. Every single Souls player that complains about its mechanics aren't the way they want it to be, or DS does it a different way. And another thing, too, is I'm not going to name names, but there were some people who got the hookup from Sony and got early access of Neo. Like, they got to play it, like, a couple days. Not a couple, a few days, many days before it released. So they got, like, a complete access to the early game, like, days before anyone else. And they pretty much, like, those people in particular, from what I understand, just a lot of them did not like it because it wasn't close enough to Souls. And so, in regards to the community, I guess at large, that won't cause too much of an issue. But when we're talking about the specific group of Twitch watchers that they stream to, that I have no doubt that that had an impact on people's opinion of the game. Cali any better? Cali's way cooler than Texas, just on average from what I've experienced. Although last year in July it was pretty fucking hot, but it's like that in Texas all the time. Most Neo bosses like, yeah, but it was their first iteration of the game. It was their first foray into that sort of game. So I feel like a lot of the... I think it gave Neo more slack because it does have, like, what you said is true, and like I said, it lacks a lot of variety. But consider the fact that it's their first time making a game like that. And usually when it's someone's first time making a quote-unquote Souls-like, oh god, it's D20. You end up getting Lords of the fucking Fallen, right? Which just has very few redeeming aspects, if any at all. It's just a complete shit show. So I appreciated the fact that Neo had competent design in the sense of combat. The combat was good. Any criticisms of Neo aside, I don't really see how you can dispute that personally. Although I guess some people will just not like the way it's like probably mostly to do with how fast it is. And there was something else I was gonna say, but I fucking forgot. I'm too scatterbrained. Souls mechanics to Neo. Oh yeah, the fact that it wasn't completely derivative to the Souls formula as well. Like that's something I think Lords of the Fallen and a lot of the Souls-like games are really bad at, is they try way too hard to emulate like Souls in every fucking facet. Like they're almost afraid of doing anything different, and Neo had a lot of things that made it genuinely different in the combat and shit. And so I appreciated the fact they were willing to fucking try something different and have it actually work and be done competently. What's going on, Castle? Redo music and bring it to Skyrim. This is the exact same. I'm not sure. I think they redid it. Arena or bust. I like how different the loot system was. What's going on, Hey, it's D. Coyote blowing water. Oh, fuck. I gotta do my stretchies. Who have been making action games with amazing combat before Storm. And that's true, but this is, like, Neo was sort of a departure from, like, Ninja Gaiden combat, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think FromSoft would translate very well doing, like, I don't think they'd go from their formula to, say, like, Devil May Cry combat, very well. I just think that most companies kind of have their niche, and just because they're good at making a certain type of combat doesn't necessarily mean they're good at making combat overall, I guess. So the fact that they went from like Ninja Gaiden combat to like Souls-like combat is impressive to me. You haven't played DMC? I played a little bit of the fourth one, not a whole lot. But I know the general idea of it. What's going on, Akimbo? iOS version of Skyrim? Oh, that's what this is. It has the same music and everything. I think it's better than Surge was a poor example. No. Well, I think Salt and Sanctuary is another game that, while it is 2D, and so it does have things that differentiate it from Souls. They once again followed other people's formulas way too hard, and it ended up watering down and making the game shitty, in my opinion. Please tell me I have restore strength. Thank God. FromSoft game had better. Oh, Bloodborne for sure. Bloodborne pretty much just definitively has the best combat in my mind. If I had to talk Persona 5 spoilers if you want, sure. I would say take it easy, because I'm sure there are plenty of people like me who took like fucking 2 months to finish the goddamn game. But I'm not necessarily opposed to it now. I've literally been playing that shit on and off since April. I'm so fucking glad I finally finished that shit. Like, we can talk about it, just don't go and try to intentionally spoil shit. BB combat, and even BB's not without its faults. The general control scheme sucks because it's the Dark Souls 1 shit where you can't remove jump from sprint. And for most people, that's not a huge deal, but the way I play the game's like a hybrid of, say, no roll strats and roll strats. Like, that's the way I play the game normally, is I implement a lot of no roll shit just by default. Because that's how I play Dark Souls 3. And going back to Bloodborne and trying to utilize that style, I have to, like, condition myself to not do that. Because if I don't play, like, a no-roll fight flawlessly, if I don't do 100% no-roll, and I'm like, oh, fuck, this is gonna hit me, I need to roll, and I'm sprinting when I realize this and I stop and try to roll, I jump and get hit instead. Beat the game, I did. It was Persona 5. Later, Enyo. I said that so people didn't fucking, like, key in. Like, I wanted to just, like, make sure nobody figured out the fucking game I was playing, because I didn't want it to be spoiled, because it's very, like, story-heavy. Something you hated about P5. I hate that this stupid fucking cat is always like, we need to go to bed! Let's do that tomorrow! Like, 5 fucking days in a row. I don't like Morgana. Do Beast Embrace Run? Yeah, I did. It's pretty fun. I like the Beast Claws a lot. Satanal. That's in. Alright, so Persona 4 and 5 spoilers coming up, just in case you're playing those games and you don't want them to get spoiled. I'm about to talk about the endings. So go ahead, and I would mute for 5 minutes if you do not want to be spoiled. I'm literally going to talk about the ending. So it's pretty substantial spoilers. What's going on, Gamoku? How are ya? I hope you're doing well health-wise. Taking care of yourself, dog. Tell me when I can unmute. Alright, I'm still making sure. Persona 4 and 5 spoilers. Mute this shit. Mute this shit. I do not want to spoil this for you, but I also want to talk about it, so I'm giving you plenty of fucking time to, like, waddle over and mute my ass. And I will type in chat when it's time to unmute. I liked both of the games up until the point where, like, mythological gods started getting involved. Like, I feel like I would like Persona 4 more if it just ended after Adachi. And I would also like Persona 5 if they fleshed out, like, Goro more. And ended the game after that instead of, like, all of this fucking supernatural Like, I understand that's their shtick, and they do that every fucking game, but it just feels so, like, tacked on to me compared to the rest of the game. You know what I mean? I don't like the endings of those games very much. And that's personal opinion. I'm sure a lot of people are going to disagree. But I like the more human aspects of the game way more than the holy shit, we're fighting gods now, XD, and now I'm summoning a god, XD, and Battle of the Gods, now I'm going to jail. So I really like the games, but I just do not like their formula for, like, the end of the game. I thought what they did with like Amato said, the Igor shit, like, I like that. That was clever. But I think you could have still had that. You could have, like, played up Goro way more. Like, made him way more integral to the plot.
You've lost this
Fleshed
round.
out, like, the last two palaces way more. And still had that there without it turning into, like, God versus God combat, you know what I mean? So that's really my big issue with those games in general. Is just, I don't like how it ramps up. Like, it's literally, there's a curve with Persona 5. Like, you start out fighting some fucking sex offender, and then you go to, like, a mafia boss, and you're fighting, like, a fucking corrupt CEO, and you're fighting a prime minister potential, and then you're literally fighting fucking, like, God. So it's... I just don't like how smooth of a curve there is in that regard. Last party go... Yeah, I don't like that character very much at all. Thank you for the sub, Dragon Gator Hornstein. I appreciate your support. Thank you, my man. So yeah, I'm gonna stop talking about the ending now. That's pretty much my main qualm with the main story. Like, I feel like they could have fleshed out the last character's storyline and worked on the last character way more. Worked on Goral, worked on just everything. Made the last fucking palace better, because I fucking hate this shit. The shit almost made me quit the fucking game. So I don't know. I like the games a lot. Like, I don't want you to think that I don't like the game or anything. Like, Persona 5's probably, in all likelihood, it's my game of the year. Not that I'm playing anything else. But I think... I guess I think I like the characters of Persona 4 more, though. I think Persona 5 is definitely the better game in pretty much every facet, like combat, etc. But I like the characters in 4 more, personally. Okay. So I'm not talking about the ending anymore, so... Hello, Sedultion. Didn't take you for such a weeb. I like those games. What's going on, Hinze? And Sniper. Rat emotes are so good. We literally found a picture of a fucking rat on Discord, and we just went with it. I have no idea what its origin is. Elder Scrolls Online, I think it's dog shit. What's going on, Cadus? Curious. 4 and 5 characters didn't work for me. Yeah, it's... I still think that I like SMT3 Nocturne more than both of those games. But I believe it or not, one of the main draws for me is the combat. I feel like it's Pokemon, but not, like, aimed towards children, almost. Like, there's mechanics to it beyond... Like, there's new and interesting mechanics for boss fights and shit. Although Persona 5, I don't like how a lot of the fights felt like fucking puzzles more so than the other games. Later, Scott. Take it easy. Good of a character Nanako is. Are you a pedophoric? Get some chicken biscuits. Thank you. My sister's addicted to chicken biscuits now. Risky to impossible to make a menu-based combat system. I think Persona 5 is like the best take on turn-based combat I played in a long-ass time. Funnily enough, the first palace boss of Persona 5, and I played on hard. It took 130 hours to beat the game, and the 2 hardest bosses for me were the first palace boss, because I insisted on fighting him at like level 9 before I got AoE heal or any of that shit. And the last mini boss of the last area, like the fight right before the final boss, were the 2 hardest fights in the fucking game for me. What a brigade. What's on the Morrowind agenda? Try not to cry, cry a lot. The same is my real life agenda. I'm just kind of exploring the world and getting items right now. Like I'm not in a particularly energized mode, so I'm not. It's gonna be boring, and I apologize. What's it like? I don't like it. I like Neo a lot, but I think that DLC is mediocre. The first boss of it is probably the best in Neo, but the second, third, and fourth are just bad. Will you play the next 2 Neo DLCs? Maybe. I'm going to wait and see if people like them, if they get generally good reviews. Although I guess at this point, my set of criteria that I use to judge games isn't really shared by the general populace because I do stupid shit like no roll. But we'll see. Like turn-based games in general, sometimes. It depends. I like them when they're good. I think, and this is about to piss a lot of people off, dog. I'm about to say a controversial statement. I fucking hate Pokemon now, dude. Like, I tried playing that shit on the plane to California. It's just so goddamn boring. Like, I used to play that shit religiously when I was a kid, but I play it now and it's just like, how the fuck am I supposed to enjoy this shit? It's so slow and boring. Like, they don't add any meaningful depth or new mechanics aside from like stupid like turbo version shit, like breeding for EVs, not the furry little EV that people like to make Rule 34 of. I'm talking about the fucking the genes or whatever. Thank you for the 9-month resub, Shishmo. If there's more things in life like getting your shekels all fucking night, hell yeah, baby. What's our? It's 9 months, dog. What's our Twitch baby name? It's a kids game, yeah, it is. But I would argue that there are a lot of kids games that I enjoy, like Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. It's just that particular formula, like turn-based games for kids. Just I don't know. It especially got bad after playing shit like Persona and SMT. It's just I feel like those games are basically Pokemon for fucking adults. It's like 5 hours for the game to start. I also don't like the idea of an XP share leveling up everyone in your fucking team. 2 Twitch babies in the span of a minute. Its name is Mistake. Hell yeah, mine too. Thank you for the resub, dog. I appreciate it. Was gold, not played any since. I've played Beta Sapphire or some shit. A name after my own heart. Well, move on. I have. I would play every new one just to see what the fuss was about for a long time, up until about Black and White. But I never played them like beyond just finishing the game since. I figure the last one I played like that was the original Sapphire. But it's like I say, a lot of entry-level things can still manage to be fun. Like I think Mario games are baby's first platformer. Like Yoshi's Woolly World, for example, is definitely made for kids. Like it's an easy fucking game. It's brain dead, but I think it's like a charming and fun game in spite of that. Like a lot of games that are made for kids, I can tolerate and play, and I actually like, but I can't do Pokemon anymore. Pokemon Ultra Sun, and that's a retarded name, by the way. Like Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I'm talking more about the recent ones, Amater. Like if we're talking shit like Super Mario World or like the original Super Mario Brothers, then yes. But the new ones, I don't really think fucking Galaxy is hard in any real sense. And I think Galaxy is an incredible fucking game, one of the best games ever made. But I don't think it's hard at all. Was Platinum? And another thing too is I just don't like the designs of the newer ones. I know a lot of people are like, oh my fucking god, the Generation 1 had muck and fucking the magnets and shit. And that's true. That's a fair point. But for me, it's... I feel like the bad ones are more frequent than the new ones. My favorite generation is second, by the way. It's not the first, believe it or not. I like the second gen the most. Thank you for the resub, Real Dingoes. Pokemon Ultra Moon on my Nintendo New 2DS XL. Aren't they making a console one now, too? And thank you for the resub, dog. I appreciate the continued support. My thing about the new Pokemon is there are a lot of fucking cool ones. Like there's one from the new Sun and Moon that I like. I don't know what its fucking name is. It's like this gray bug thing. It's like a water bug looking motherfucker. And I think that dude looks sick. But my thing about a lot of the new ones is even the cool ones are just like they're over designed. You know what I mean? I think a lot of the reason people like the original ones is because they prefer just like simpler designs to just like how many spikes and fucking colors can we fit on a single Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like, it's especially bad with the legendaries. Like, the legendaries are the fucking worst about that. They're just, like, there's so much shit going on with them that it's hard to keep track sometimes. And then you go back to the originals, and, like, the legendaries are literally just, like, a yellow bird, a blue bird, a fiery bird. Like, there was beauty and simplicity, so to speak. And I get that a lot of people like the more advanced designs, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just subjectivity and design. But I like the simpler ones more. Complain about the Battlefront tier post-game. That's another thing about Pokemon, is I never felt like it had an adequate post-game. Okay. The yellow Pokemon movie. I remember getting the fucking Ancient Mew card from seeing that, like the 2000 movie, I think, in theaters. Every game is over-designed. They're probably only simple, and that's a fair point. But I think that you would still be able, like, you could still make compelling designs and have them be relatively simple. I just think that Pokemon in particular just has this idea that more is better when it comes to putting shit on the Pokemon. Thank you for the resub, Mr. Blacklight. Wow, a lot of 9 months today. Holy shit, we have a Twitch baby now. What's his name, dog? Coming out of the Tolo vagina. That doesn't exist. Introvert or extrovert? I think that the terms are fucking overused, and it's one of those things where they've lost a lot of their meaning. I think people who are just... I think a lot of people who are just socially incompetent will say they're introverts. And this, I'm not saying that to be mean. Like, I'm really not. What's going on, Scoot? But from what I understand, the definition of introvert is someone who, like, the way they want to relax and spend their free time and recharge from, like, a long day is being away from people. And being an extrovert is, like, the way they recharge is being with people. Thank you for the resub, Viseman. Feels like more than 7. It feels like I've been streaming for 1 month to me still. I appreciate it, dog. And so what the fuck do I mean by, like, it being overused? Well, I think that a lot of people... am I gonna die here? I think I might. Nope, barely. I think a lot of people will want social interaction. Like, they'll crave it, but they'll be incapable. Like, they'll be socially awkward. They'll have a lot of social anxiety, and so they call themselves introverts, even though they crave that social attention and they need it in their lives, but they're just not. They're not really capable of acquiring it. So I think it's a lot of cockadookey mumblefuck that it gets so overused, personally. But I'm an introvert, and in like the real sense of the word, I guess. Like, when I'm tired, when I'm stressed out, I stop talking to people. It's something that has put a great strain on a lot of my relationships, is when I'm upset when I'm in a bad mood, I tend to just kind of withdraw, and people will think that I just don't like trust them or want to confide in them, when really like my way of dealing with shit is just kind of keeping to myself, because I've tried kind of, you know, confiding in people, and that helps sometimes, but for me, the thing that works best really is isolation. Okay. Depending on time of day. And being around people is something that I enjoy, but it also wears me out. Like, I can only tolerate so much interaction with people in a given span of time. And it's not because I'm antisocial, I don't like talking to people or anything. It's just that it's something that I enjoy that stresses me out and wears me out. Okay. Like, I need a lot of me time. Okay. My fucking legs asleep. What's going on, college? What about being inverted? I don't know. I wonder what I should do today. I need my me time, and that's something I have trouble with too. Let's actually, believe it or not, this is one of the fucking things that I struggle with most when it comes to streaming and maintaining a schedule. Basically, if I stream for an extended period of time, like a lot, I'll stay up late to feel like I'm getting enough time. Like, I'll sacrifice sleeping time to have, like, alone time, me time. And it ends up fucking destroying my sleep schedule. Like, today, I got literally 3 hours of fucking sleep. Like, I woke up. I actually set a fucking alarm clock and decided to be a responsible individual and not take 4 days off in a row. And fucking just woke up and then, you know, bit the fucking pillow. It's that weird tentacle thing. Oh, that's my cock. Introvert. Yeah, Amanda's definitely an extrovert. She says she's an introvert, but she's not. Like, she always wants to be talking. She always wants to be around me, and I like that, but at the same time, it takes getting used to, because I do need alone time sometimes. Birthright's characters made me wait. What the fuck are you talking about? Close to Jimathy. He's 21 right now. Close to Jimathy. I can't talk. I hit past the Ludwig. You didn't one shot? Fuck you. Been awake for 2 days. I suck at staying awake. Grim. Okay. I have a feeling you're not awake for 2 days voluntarily. But I can very rarely, like, I think it, for me, I'm not that old, don't get me wrong, I'm not like fucking in my twilight years, but when I was in fucking college, I found it a lot easier to stay up all fucking night. Like, I find the older I get, the worse I am at it. Like, I don't have enough willpower to force myself to stay awake anymore. Unless I'm doing something. I pretty much have infinite energy if I'm going and actually, like, doing shit in real life, like going to the store, or going and fucking doing drugs in a Walmart parking lot. But if I'm just at home, like, fucking dicking off at my computer, I can't. I just can't sleep. I'm sorry. I hope that changes. Usually the only time I can't sleep is if Sif keeps waking me up. Help that it's a long distance. It kinda does. But usually when we're together, we stay together for a week at a time, and tolerate's not the right word. I don't, like, her presence doesn't fucking drain me like most people. It's just, when she's over here, usually I'll stay up like a couple hours after she goes to bed, so I can sit there and veg out and, like, read stupid comments on Reddit or whatever the fuck, and that's good enough for me. Still in college? Not right now. The semester's over. How long does it take for the tribal witch to confirm you? It depends how quickly you fucking go. Not that long if you just rush the main quest. But I meant more like when I first started going into college, Oscar. Like when I was a young boy. Like, I've been bad. with academics. Like, I had to fucking stop going in the middle. And, like, I didn't go for a couple years. I think from, like, 20 to... No, 21 to 23 is when I stopped because of real life incidents, and I kind of had to fucking... Like, it was one of those situations where I was threatened to be kicked out of the house. So I had to file it under my ass and had to go get like a full-time job and just drop what the fuck I was doing. And I didn't have enough time for school because the commute to work was ridiculous. It was like 1 hour each way if there was no traffic, which there was. So I often spent 3-4 hours in the fucking car in addition to working 8+ hours a day. So, my birthday until a family member. Oh, you want me to sing a happy birthday song, dog? I wake up too early to pull an all-nighter. Dude, I actually wake up at 6 a.m. right now. That's where my fucking sleep schedule's at. The giant-ass volcano? Hell yeah, it is. What mods are you using? I'm using graphics mods and Galaxia's character development. Aside from that, it's vanilla. Yes, alright.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grandma. Happy birthday
to you. It's pretty high. Yeah, dog. I got a wide vocal range. Also, I think I just realized Summer was taken, said hello earlier. I don't think I responded because I'm a piece of shit. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Kick yourself in the balls. No, I have a fucking ridiculous vocal range. Like, check this shit out. Like, I can fucking go high. I can go low, dog. I don't give a fuck, baby. So I'm not using some dumbass voice changer or anything. Like, that's my natural vocal range. I used to be able to go much fucking higher. Being an old 25-year-old fuck has kind of ruined it. I remember I used to be in the car with my friends. We'd be driving and I'd be like, Karima, no you can't read my poker face. And just sing Lady Gaga, and I would piss them off so much. What's going on, Proton? Beckon's higher than any note I could make. Hell yeah. I take an unreasonable amount of pride in being able to be like a tornado siren. K-pop group? Hell yeah. That was actually... Me and Amanda, when we first started going out, we were supposed to make a K-pop reggae dubstep group called Fuck the People or some shit. And we still haven't done that. But the tune of a deaf walrus? Hey, come on. Pretty raunchy? Hell yeah, my eye's twitching again. Decided to finally stop by. Good shit. Sif, say hello. Sif says hello. Who did you fuck in P5? Nobody. I'm a good Christian boy. I'm trying to be a wizard. What's going on, Abby? How are you, dog? You enjoying summer vacation, you idiot? I'm just kidding. You're not an idiot. I didn't mean to say that. You need to stop eating Fruity Pebbles, doll. Holy shit. When I was a teenager, I had this fucking problem. Like, my eyes would always twitch. Well, I say eyes, but it's really just one eyeball that twitches. And it went away for years. Like, I haven't had this problem since I was, like, 17. And it's recently come back in the last month or so, and it pisses me off. Never, man. Alright. What's good, just, like... We're making decent progress exploring the fucking world. Like, I just want to have a stream where I fucking explore the majority of the world, get a lot of shit out of the way. And I need to level up. That's another thing, too. Because I want to do the fucking horror mod, the shitty, god-awful Morrowind horror mod this Friday for my dumbass meme stream. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to be like considerably stronger combat-wise. So I've got a ways to go on that. And it's the weird. It's such a fucking dilemma, right? Because the best way to get stronger is for me to say, okay, well, I'm going to go to the trainers and train, but that's so fucking it's like way more boring to watching this shit, believe it or not. So I'm really reluctant to do that. What's going on, Ikubu? Background sound like you. What are you drawing, dog? You need more bananas up your ass? My name's not Amazing Atheist. What's going on, Sid27? P5 was a secret game? Yup. It was. I literally, like... Funnily enough, in regards to, like, playing video games, Persona 5 was probably, like, one of the most... like, it made me feel like a normie, where I was trying to balance, like, a bunch of different shit, like streaming and other stuff, while still getting, like, decent fucking playtime in on Persona 5, and it's just... It's such a weird feeling playing for, like, 3 hours and not even making a dent in, like, this epic saga of a fucking game. So, like, to kind of give you reference, I build stupid-ass Virgin Gundam models, and they had a going out sale. One of the main online vendors for them. And I got, like, 15 of them, dude. Like, I got them for, like, record low prices, and they had flat shipping. Like, it was just flat $12 shipping.
Where's that slave?
And the reason this is cool is because they were selling at Japan prices, and usually the prices of those fucking things are super inflated in America because of the cost of shipping from Japan. And this site was kind of unique in that shipping was always just a flat $12. So if you ordered in bulk, you basically paid nothing. And what does this have to do with Persona 5? Well, I finished all 15 of those in the time it took to beat the fucking game. I remember they arrived when I was at the 4th palace. So I remember I was doing the palace when the motherfucker knocked on my door. And I finished all of them. Literally every single one of them. Before I finished Persona 5. Thank you for the Prime resub, Mr. XV Power. I appreciate the continued support, dog. Thank you for using that on me. Paying your compliment? No, I need to. I need to learn. I'm just reluctant to. Because I know I have a very unsteady hand. Like, I have shaky hands. I'm sure I would fuck it up. Got him. It was Hobby Wave, but they're all sold out on the good shit. Like, I doubt you'll be able to get anything worth the fuck now. Annoyingly long. It does kind of drag on, but I don't know. It's a really good game. It's a fantastic game, actually. Funnest part? I don't know. Why didn't you play? Well, that should be pretty obvious. It's kind of a silly question, don't you think? What do I do? What is the appeal of my stream butternut slap? Or one of the primary appeals? Well, it's talking to fucking chat and reading everything in chat, right? What's the problem with that on a game that's mostly story-based? A game where I actually give a fuck about the story. Nothing? Wow, that's mean, dude. Not in a good mood and you're hurting my feelings. Epic. Took me 80 hours, completely no life that game. Fuck everyone, man, who cares? Well, the thing is, people would spoil me. Because I read everything in chat. Like, I can't just go from, like, responding to everything in chat to not talking at all. So I don't get myself spoiled. You know what I mean? Like, that's just not a good idea. And even if I did, people, I'm sure some fucking asshole would try to, like, message me on Twitter or some shit and spoil. So, I'm not gonna have that happen. Like, it's one of the very few games where I actually give a fuck about what's going on in the game. So why would I ruin that for myself? You know what I mean? I can't, like, it's been a long time since I've enjoyed, like, a new single-player JRPG. So I wanted to cherish it, I guess. How are you doing, Mr. Licks?
Die, Vector! I have you! Oh.
Xenoblade, I don't like the way the characters look. I think they look like they're from fucking Bomberman or some stupid shit. Like, they look so jarring. I'm sure the game itself will end up being good, but I am not a fan of the way the characters look whatsoever. Do you even take damage? I do, but these are low levels. A Persona, man, I'm really like that's the thing. I like turn-based combat to a certain degree. Like I really like Final Fantasy X's turn-based combat. I like the Persona games. I like SMT more than Persona though. Yeah, SMT 3 Nocturne is probably my favorite JRPG besides Xenoblade Chronicles. JRPG Persona 5. Have mods. I'm not going to do that. It's just the amount of effort and hoops I would have to jump through would just not be worth it. And this is all kind of ignoring the fact that Persona 5 is kind of a boring game to watch, honestly. Like I don't think I would ever watch anyone play that game. Like I cannot think of anyone short of like fucking Ice Poseidon or someone completely off the rails retarded that would make that enjoyable. Which one's more Jimathy? Probably the first one. What's going on, Mag? Monster Hunter World? Yeah. I'm excited for that. Shit's lit. I like the music a lot, too. That company's, like, just really good at making music for their games. I like Persona 4's music better, though. I don't know, I kind of like the fact that Persona 4 was so upbeat. And if we're talking darker games, I like SMT3 more than Persona 5. Oh, that game was fucking bullshit. I remember Matador and SMT3 like kicking my ass 20 fucking times. What'd you name your group? Cox. Incredibly boring to watch, yeah. I mean, people meme. Well, actually, I don't know if they're memeing. People say I'm boring and that there's no appeal to my stream, but at least I think I have a pretty solid grasp on what games do not make good streaming games. At least for me, my style of streaming. React to the big story parts, and yeah, and they'd all be fucking spoiled for me too, right? So, played all the Personas. No, I've only played 4 and 5. People tell me 3's really good, but I know everything about 3 since I watched DSP's playthrough, so I don't think I would really play it myself. $300 concurrent viewers, you're doing fine. Which is mind-boggling. Like, the fact that over 300 people watched me play fucking Glover makes me chuckle. Like, I was laughing to myself all night that people would actually watch me play that stupid fucking game. Like, no offense, dogs, but that was painful to play. I'm sure it was fucking funny to watch me get so pissed, though. Like, I think that's the only reason people stayed is because how mad I was getting. That was fucking something. God damn, that fucking game. That was a game that, like, playing through that shit again kind of ruined it for me, because I had, like, this image of what it was in my mind, and now I just know it is a, like, completely dog shit game with very little, like, in the way of redeeming abilities. You see, I'm not, like, that's what pisses me off about people who say that I only like Morrowind because of nostalgia, because more often than not, when I go back and play old games, I end up, like, disliking them a lot more than initially, or I did initially going into the game. I'm doing really bad with chat right now. Ikobu said offline art for Cheyenne, and that's pretty cool, dog. I need to stop doing that. Like, I ask people what they're fucking doing and, like, never follow up on it. I'm tired. That's my excuse. Killed the nostalgia. Yeah, like, nostalgia is a slayable beast for me. That's why I kind of hedge away from the idea of playing something like Shadow of the Colossus. Because I know the controls, now that I'm used to shit like buttery smooth Bloodborne controls and stuff like that, I would just be getting frustrated with the controls, and it would kind of ruin the image I have of it in my mind. So there are a lot of old games that I just do not want to play, because I know that, like, the illusion will be broken. Still a great game? Oh, no doubt, but I would be getting frustrated with the controls, I just know it. Then there'd be that fucking idiot. Like, I hate the little bull colossi in that game. They're the worst part, and it was kind of foreshadowing in my life. Of it, my biggest arch nemesis is a cuck. Would be bulls. What the fuck are you gonna do, I guess? Remade? But are the gameplay mechanics going to be, like, the same, though? Is it a remake or a remaster? Controls aren't that... I'm not talking necessarily about the controls. I'm just talking about, like, the general, like, sluggishness of the climbing, etc. Because I remember even when it came out, like, I got frustrated with the controls from time to time. Well, I mean, I'm talking about, like, are they straight ripping it from the original, or are they polishing the gameplay mechanics? That's what I meant by the same. Like, are they straight up not touching the gameplay mechanics at all? Or are they remaking not the combat, but the climbing to be a little bit more smooth or whatever? Not saying they should. I'm just asking questions. That noise, that really scares you guys? It's funny. If you read it or not, I just didn't want to repeat myself. Don't worry about it, dog. You can repeat yourself as much as you want. Magic Man loves doing that shit. Because I'll read what some people say, and like answer it in my head, but not actually answer it in real life. And then they'll like keep repeating it, and I'm being like, I fucking read what you said. Fuck you. But I don't actually get frustrated. What's going on, Nick? But it will be 4K. Okay, good. That's what I really care about at the end of the day. I wouldn't play a game if it wasn't 4K. I can't wait for 4K Minecraft, dude. First time when the HD collection came out, I was really impressed by how good the gameplay felt. It's probably just a difference of opinion. It wasn't terrible, but it's just... I don't know. It wasn't my favorite. You're not ignoring me because you hate me? No. What's good, Scarecrow? I'd fuck a cliff racer. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing with the rest of the class. I would not. Hold on. We need to get to the bottom of this issue, dog. This is an important fucking poll I'm about to give you. Did Straw Poll change their fucking website? Alright, this is a very fucking important poll. I implore you to vote. Was this song in Skyrim? Probably. They took a lot of music from Morrowind in Skyrim. It's going to come with a console at every game. It will be the remastered, no disc, and all digital, high quality stuff. Who knows? Maybe. No. If that, the closest you're ever going to get to that is PC, because you're not going to get a, like Bloodborne on any other console. It's just not happening. The manually refreshed it. Did I? What the fuck? Wow, holy shit. A lot of people would fuck a cliff racer. Struggle. Yeah, like the old one had like a charm to it. It was cool. Now that's probably one of the biggest scourges in information technology and like web design is this idea that all this shit has to be remade. I'm not Redoran, so I can kill the Mad Lord of Milk with no real consequence. Fuck, is Cliff Racer or the dumbass birds in this game that come in and go and you kill them? Not strawpoll.com, really? Then I just fucked up. I just googled straw poll.
There is no escape.
It's funny. So it was just my fuck up. Alright. What do you think you're gonna do after you finish streaming for good? Drugs.
You will die.
You're gonna end up dead in a ditch. Off of a 4 local bender. People on the forums voted for a female protagonist to be added to Renfield. Oh boy. What's going on, Gyroscope? Thank you for sharing with the rest of the class. Did you use my Bad Dragon referral code? Hello, doing Destiny. New Bubsy game. I actually found out something fucking incredible. Speaking of Bubsy, how many people in here are familiar with Uililia? I think is how you pronounce his name. Well, if you don't know who Uililia is, if Christian Weston Chandler is like the dark side of the autism force, then Uililia is like the Jedi. He's another fucking like internet quote unquote lolcat like autistic person who does weird shit, except he's like a good human being and he's really nice, he's personable for the most part. But he does really weird shit, so people like to sit and watch what like the shenanigans he fucking does, right? So I'm about to show you a fucking video. It's one of the best videos. One of the biggest, greatest videos you'll ever see in your fucking life. Type out his name. Yeah, I can. Another Christian. He's not like. Is it? It's something like that. His name is a pain in the fucking ass to type out. Let me see. Alright, this motherfucker. He used to be obese. And he figured out the secret to weight loss because supposedly he only eats 2 types of food. Cheese pizza, I believe, and hamburger helper without the hamburger. And he figured out that if you take paper towels and you quote-unquote degrease pizza, you'll lose a lot of weight. Since it's the only thing he fucking eats, he would take the fucking towels and like degrease his pizza, and he actually lost a lot of weight. And what I'm about to show you is a pizza degreasing tutorial. In case you think I'm making this shit up, I'll be right back. Come on, Sif, let's go potty. Thank you for the resub, Alex007. I appreciate the continued support. How are you? Okay. Let's talk more. Let's talk more about this guy. Because you might be wondering what the fuck he has to do with anything that's going on. He's like me. He only plays one fucking game. Except his game is Bubsy 3D. He's played thousands of hours in it, and he finds glitches for like speed runs and shit and weird shit you can do in the game. And well, he's very dedicated to that fucking game. He couldn't have picked a shittier game, but here's the best thing. Here's the best fucking thing. He started playing Morrowind, and he got to level like over 1,000. I'm level 21 after all this time, right? And I think if you max every skill, you get to, I want to say 80, 90. Level 80, 90. So he used exploits and managed to take the time to get to 1,000 on the original Xbox version. He didn't cheat. You can't fucking like use the console and make your level 1,000. He fucking plays on the original Xbox version, so you can't do that shit. So he got it fucking legit on the original Xbox, and he posts like these nonsensical Morrowind videos. Like, he fucking loves mud crabs because he and I'm not saying this to be a dick. I'm really not. I'm not making fun of him for this. I'm not insulting him, but he has autism. And sometimes when you have autism, you latch on to like really weird shit. And for him, one of the things that he likes is he fucking has stated in one of his video descriptions that he loves the mud crabs in this game because if you get behind them, they'll turn around and like instantly snap to face you, and that shit like triggers his nuggies in a good way. And I don't know, he's just, it's interesting to me. Like, it's fascinating reading his video descriptions. Yes, you are. Stop saying that. Like, he fucking loves mud crabs, dude. What a hero. Yeah, I can safely say I've never gotten to level 1,000 legitimately in Morrowind. It triggers his nuggies. It triggers his nuggies and gives him the cummies. Hey, bitch, that range. Why do you have a beard? I wonder if he eats the mud crabs or if he just lets them kill him. No, he kills them. 8 nuggies 3 hours ago. I'm gonna give you another Lilia video. This one's great. You're gonna love it. Let me find it. Holy shit, the archive of him has 1,200 videos. This is where the cummies live? Yup, what's going on, big girl? How do you even get to level 1,000 with no cheese? I have no idea. To turn me into a cheese pizza? Yup, really nice guy. Yeah, he's, like, he's fascinating because of his autism. He's written books, and he thinks in a particular way, and he's really interesting, but he's a nice dude. He's not deserving of any sort of scorn or mistreatment. He's not like CWC, he's not some, like, racist, womanizing fuck. So when I'm talking about him, I don't want people to get the impression that I, like, want people to just, like, ridicule him and make fun of him, because he seems to be, like, a genuinely good person. Just who also happens to be a video game savant. What's going on, Jojo Games? He's written books, yes. I think his book is called The Secrets of the Elemental Masters or something to that effect. Why do you have a fascination? I just find people interesting. Like, I don't think it's so much... Like, to a certain degree, it's the people in question, but I just think it's interesting how there are a lot of people who just have, like, every facet of their lives categorized on the internet. Like, as a... CWC is the biggest example, simply because, when I was, like, I figured out about CWC from 4chan when I was, like, 14, 15, so I've, like, been through all of the dumbass, like, CWC sagas, and I've seen, like, all of this change happen in real time. And it's just fascinating to, like... it's just, I don't have another way to articulate it. It's just very interesting. Any mods besides graphics mods and a leveling mod? No. What's going on, Tyler? Asperchu, hell yeah, dog. I've listened to like almost every single fucking video that CWC's been in before the transgender shit. Like, I kind of admittedly lost a lot of interest in CWC once he started doing the whole Tom Girl trans shit. I stopped caring so much after that because it just became, like, pathetic instead of funny. It was always pathetic, don't get me wrong, but it was kind of funny, too. Now it's just sad. When he fucked that pillow, hell yeah. Julie! Julie! See the new Sonic game where you could literally make Sonic Shoe? Maybe. I wonder if CWC is going to die in my lifetime. Isn't Bubsy getting a new game? It is. Even though no, it's not a meme because like the thing is there's a documentary about him, and one of the things they say is like 100% true that he's probably one of the most documented people in that's ever existed. Thank you for the resub, Tario1991. I appreciate the continued support. How are you? And what I mean by that is there's like media, like he's had fucking interviews from back when he was a little kid on television. And he has the same, like that's really the biggest thing, right? Is he has the same sorts of mannerisms. He talks the same way. He has these little subtle tics going on that he would have to be trolling from like the age of 8 years old. You know what I mean? It's just he made videos for school, like high school and shit. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's literally impossible that it's a troll. It's just too elaborate. It would have had to have been planned before the internet even was a thing, really. Before trolling was any sort of, like, mainstream sort of fucking engagement. It's just, it's not within the realm of possibility. Like, when you have shit that literally goes back to when you were, like, a prepubescent child, showing that you were the same way, it's just pretty indisputable. Lived this long with the whole burning down his house. Yeah. Apparently his father, his late father, was, when he died, was, like, infested with insects. Like, he had a lot of bug bites when he went to the hospital. So apparently in there, I don't know if it is the same way in their house now, but they have very bad living conditions there. I think he described his mom as having, like, holy buttocks. Like, not holy as in, like, holy water, but holy as in, like, there are holes from bugs and shit. I don't know, man. Like that's kind of the reason I stopped paying so much attention to CWCs. Now it's just, like, tragic. Like, his mom's virtually fucking comatose. His dad's dead. It's just, like, it's not funny anymore, you know what I mean? Like, looking back on his old shit is still funny, but now it's just, like, fuck. Also the unclit, yeah. Total talking about Christian Weston Chandler. Change subject. You can't just say change subject without giving us something new to talk about. You ever think your life would be different if CWC never existed? Not really, no. It'd probably be a little less interesting. Not like I remember playing through Morrowind a lot, just like listening to his fucking phone calls he had with other internet invalids. Kinda hope he dies before his mom. I don't know. I don't know what would happen to him if he lost both parents. Like, he would have to become like a fucking... He would be fucked, dude. Like, there's no way he could function. I'm worried for him. I follow him on Twitter. Oh, I guess we're misgendering. My bad, dog. Crew 2? What the fuck? I don't even know what Crew 1 is. Become homeless? Die? Yeah. He'd end up being like a fucking asylum or some shit, like a mental hospital. He can't take care of himself. He's unable. He's both unable and unwilling. Sonic 2 merchandise. Calling it merchandise is a little bit of little bit generous, don't you think? That potion saved my life. No meme. What games everyone is hyped for? That was actually our discussion at the beginning. I think general consensus is WoW, it's fucking nothing. For me, it's Monster Hunter, maybe Xenoblade. The Xenoblade looks dog shit to me just because I don't like the character designs. They look stupid. VR, I think it's fucking dumb. And its current iteration. What's this dude's name again? Christian Weston Chandler. You just type in CWC. Sonic Racer. My stomach was killing me when I started, and it's better now. I just thought I'd let you know. Kinda stupid. They just look so juvenile. Like, they literally look like they're from fucking Roblox or some shit. Like, I don't understand. Like, even if you don't like Xenoblade Chronicles X, at least the character designs as a whole were kind of reminiscent to the original Xenoblade. Like, they were never great. Like Amato said, they had bad faces, but they weren't like fucking Nintendo 64 Goemon Adventures bullshit level, you know what I mean? It's just such a departure. Amger, what is that? Oh, I remember this motherfucker. No, this isn't the right motherfucker. Alright. I can help you, brother. He reminds me of Lix. Always calling me brother. Lix is a good dude. I don't know why someone like him watches me, though. It's kind of funny. He's like so polite and nice, and then he just comes to my stream, and it's like, fuck. I'll never understand why there's like there's a small gaggle of people who are like super nice and courteous human beings who choose to associate themselves with me. It's so bizarre to me. It's the fucking Wrath statue? Okay, give me a sec. That's pretty sick. I hate those things though. I don't like the ears on the Wrath family. Like Rathian and Rathlos, like their ears remind me of dumbass elves. How strange, you're one of them. I like you a lot too, Boulder. Hey, did you get Grim Dawn? The realest streamer alive, CapXD? Shoot yourself. I'm just kidding, don't do that. I shouldn't say that. Tybee's been rubbing off on me. Monster Hunter Worlds looks so beautiful. Yeah, I hope it's really good. Because the fucked up thing, too, what's going on, Crazy King, about, like, 3U, the Wii U Monster Hunters, it was just, like, upscaled from fucking 3DS, so it looked like dog shit. Still fun, but it just looked terrible compared to, like, a typical console game, which is fine. Graphics aren't everything, but it just makes it very weird to see the graphics being on the level they were for that presentation. Didn't have to be pushed back for World. Yeah, that does suck. If World fucking flunks, I'll probably get XX. I just don't want to buy another fucking console. I can just start a Patreon, though. Arcanist level 17? Gotcha. Who am I talking to? It's a Yak Grow Skindar. I'm gonna Yak Grow your Skindar, bitch. That's Dalar Grow Buzzga. One of my favorite orcs. This is the motherfucker. What happened to the TV Patreon? That was just a meme. To be a Turok stream, that's true. Throw you a bone. Oh no, that I know. I know that that's true. And that's why I have a responsibility to not be a piece of shit. Like I know for a fact that there are a couple people if I express need would cover me, they'd have my back. And that's why I have a vested interest in not capitalizing on that. Because I'm not going to be a piece of shit and take advantage of people being nice. Won't have G rank and maybe not high rank. XX has an insane amount of content in it. Key to staying nice is not getting offended easily while understanding those that feel offense. Maybe. I think you can be nice and get fucking offended easily though. You could just be a sensitive little flower. This used to be a Glover stream. Thank God those days are over. To Tolomeo, shish motive, shut the fuck up. No, but it's like, generally speaking, when you get to a certain point on Twitch, like, almost any streamer my size is going to have, like, a couple of people who are just, they're going to say, you know what, dog, I got you if you need shit. Like, I've had people pretty much just tell me if they need something to ask for it. And I'm not going to do that, like, unless I have no other fucking option, and even then, I'll probably won't do it. What's going on, Majin Sweet? I just don't like taking advantage of people. I sound like such a cocksucker right now, though. Pandering Panda. That was gonna be my April Fool's stream. Get the full body panda costume and just pander to you guys. Genuinely nice person it is. Got your back, XD, Shin. See, Alex got partner? Yup. I subbed to him like an hour after he got it. Over the new DBZ fighter. Do you still have the Xbox? I do. See, the thing you need to understand about Dia, because I know where this is going, is I've talked to Dia a lot. Me and Dia are very good friends off stream. But the thing is, he's explained to me, because he's given me money before the Xbox, and I've offered to give it back to him. Like, because he's very generous. But the thing is, he's explained to me that in his culture, because he was born in Egypt and he lives in Saudi Arabia, that, like, refusing a gift or, like, offering to return something is, like, actually a fucking insult. Like, because I offered him that, and he told me to never say that shit again, because it's, like, considered an insult in his culture. Which I find bizarre, personally, but I don't know. That's just how he is. Well, I think it's taking advantage if you know that someone will offer, and you regularly utilize that to get things when, like, say the Switch, right? If I wanted to, I could get a Switch right now. If I wanted to, I could get a new PC right now. I could do that. It would hurt. It would be most of my fucking money, but I could do that. But if I was to turn around and say, okay, well, I don't want to lose all my money, I'll just ask for it on stream and people will come and help me, I feel like that would definitely qualify as taking advantage, because I have the means to do what I want to do, but I still want, like, I would still try to, like, get someone to do it for me. If that makes sense. severe version of it is. It's interesting to me. Stream was like, I sub, but I have no money, and I said I have plenty of money, I'm just not giving you any. It's fucked up. That's his choice, though, but that's the thing, I'm not going to do that. And I'm not talking about him in particular. I'm just saying that that's a fucking thing that streamers do. Like, they'll have money, and they'll still fucking say, okay, well, you guys need to fucking fund my journey to TwitchCon or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Fucking starving. Titty streams, man. It's not just titty streamers. There are plenty of dudes who do that shit too. Like, I get that it's hip and trendy to just shit on the titty streamers, but this is not something that's exclusive to them. You should see how Korean dinner culture is. That's an odd comment to open with. What's that like? Be carried on a financial... Yeah, I don't know. Didn't Peeps from LNC do that? I don't think so. I think they did a, like a fundraiser for medical bills. And that's understandable. Like, the medical bill thing, like, when your fucking gallbladder explodes and you're in the hospital and you're gonna get sent into fucking debt because American healthcare is so shitty, like, I can understand that. Especially since, to my knowledge, they never fucking took donations of any sort up until that point. So that's... there's no reason to begrudge them for that. But the thing is... I'm talking more about shit that's not important. Like, I wouldn't get pissy if someone was asking for money for something like their health. You know what I mean? That's different. But if we're talking about, like, my name's Streamer and I have fucking, like, what? Let's just say I have 3,000 in my bank account, but you should fund my my trip to TwitchCon anyways. That's what I'm talking about. How did this start? What do you mean, Moober? Acid fire boom. Stream helps out a lot. I'm glad I could help. I don't know what the fuck this does though. What a burger social eating stream. They get told at Twitch Quan? What's going on, Magic Function? It'll happen for some man who want it, but I don't know. I know plenty of fucking dudes who are beggars. Beast Whore Air 404. What's going on, Tentacle? How are you, dog? Tentacle Rap, you should play Grim Dawn with us. You need to fucking shave. I don't grow facial hair, so thankfully I don't. The news the low in OP. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Fucking pretending to be disabled. I'm glad they Bloodborne devs made a tribute to him in the form of Gurman. What's up? Not much. I didn't sleep for shit. I'm super low energy, even more so than usual. But aside from that, we're fucking off. Child support? I've never seen that. Play Grim Dawn. I just started with one of my boys. We got it because it was on sale, and I want to play Path of Exile, the new expansion, but I don't want to play it until it's released. Like, I want to play the finished product, not the beta. So I'm playing Grim Dawn in the meantime. Watch serious gaming lately? Yeah. There's a couple. Like, I don't want to name and shame because I'm pretty sure that's bad to do. Not that I'm particularly opposed to it, but I know Twitch doesn't like it when we call other partners out. There's another dude who his name rhymes with Dumps. He's particularly bad about that. Like, he'll ask for money and then he'll post, like... He'll say, like, I need money for rent, and then he'll post, like, all of this shit that he bought, like, art from a convention or whatever the fuck, and it's like, come on, dog. Stream Grim Dawn? No. I usually have off-stream games I just play for my own enjoyment, and that's what Grim Dawn is. Put a new support gem you like, 35% more fizz damage. I actually don't like that. Because usually I would get the Wretch and have like Vinctors and Lightning and just do fucking retarded amounts of damage. I'd have like physical to lightning and shit going on. That's what I had on my level 95 at least. I haven't gotten to the point where I could afford all the shit to get that going again. But it'll be interesting for leveling for sure. One day you'll cave and play Path of Exile. The game would just be so fucking boring to watch unless you were a god at the game, and I'm not. I can't think of a streamer who runs with dumps. Me neither. As I clean out my bong. You don't have Ela Pen? You get a Lightning Pen on that shit, though. Implying you don't have a Lightning Penetration gem as well. We gotta get that 6-link disfavor, dog. That's why it's so fucking expensive to do the lightning, though. Is because you kind of, like, honestly, for it to really come into its own and outstrip physical damage, at least back when I was playing, you needed the 6-link. You weren't gonna do very much damage without 6-linking it. Skill-intensive game. Sure, but most people want to see like a motherfucker just use a meta build and kill everything in one go. I play like slower builds. I play more methodically. I take my fucking time. It's not what most people want to see. Later day Destiny, take it easy, dog. And so I did do a Hoa build, but I don't like it. I don't like ranged playstyles. Like I'm a stickler for melee. Like I very rarely enjoy doing like the fucking meta builds in Path. Die a few days after I managed to get a good 6-link. Getting a Destiny 2? Nope. I captured level 63 blue rhino cabbage fish. Well, that's very good. What is a blue rhino cabbage fish?
We make a
Music makes me want to replay Skyrim. Your comment makes me want to fucking... Never mind, I'm a good boy. Hearing Morrowind music and wanting to play Skyrim, that shit triggers me. More exciting Ancestral War Chief builds. I just do Earthquake and just fucking slum it. In Yif Hill? Is that what it's called now? Yif Hill. God damn, I'm a butterfingers today. I keep bumping shit around on my desk, I'm sorry. I just put my tea on top of a Diet Coke can. Jimmy's got a full tilt. I shot super ricochet built to get a fire now. Just light a field up with splitting bouncing shots. Great memories of Morrowind. I played this game for ages until the disc became unreadable. Me too, and then I got the PC version. I've been playing this game since I was a little baby boy. Using console commands, boots of blinding speed, dog. Where the fuck are they? Right here. Fortify speed, 200 points on stealth because fuck you. The combat's continuously shitty, yeah. I would argue that if you're playing it for the combat, you're not playing the right series of games, but you're right. I don't... This is kind of offensive to the Skyrim people to say, but I don't really enjoy Skyrim's combat any more than Morrowind's. Like, they're both bad. And Morrowind's admittedly is worse, but neither are enjoyable. Finish the Werewolves questline, 0 awards, yay? Hell yeah. Motherfucker's hair makes me laugh. Laugh internally. What have you gotten into Grim Dawn? I am level... I think I have a solo character that I played that's about 40. And then I have the one I'm playing with my friends. I'm gonna be honest with you, I may have downloaded Grim Dawn to try it out before I bought it. And I bought it. so I was playing it solo for a while, and I really like it. Stealth around one-shot things, sell the combat I get. You know, that's what my fucking friend does. He's always like, play Stealth Archer, it's the best. And I just tell him to shut the fuck up. It's probably why I don't have very many friends. What's going on, Jamraj? But seriously, I don't fucking care. Challenge me to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links games. Oh. Oh, I like her hair. Oh. If you're wondering why I'm turning around at these shrines, one item will be enchanted to summon a fucking Jamora Lord behind you. I'm playing an orc? You goddamn right I am, baby. Jimathy the orc, look at me. Look at my lustful eyes. My cheeky grin. Oh, my dumbass dragon dildo hammer. So you got the pounder on one side and you got the dildo on the other. Okay. What mods do you suggest? None. MGSO. If you're first starting out, there are better combinations you can use once you're more comfortable modding Morrowind, but they're a lot more involved because you have to get like a bunch of individual mods. Sophisville Expanded, Tamriel Rebuilt, both really good. Show the pose with two-hand. I don't think I have a two-hand. Get any harder? No, it's Elder Scrolls, dog. It might be hard for like a minute, and then you get an item and you just fuck shit up. You like about Grim Dawn? I like the class system. I like that you can pick two classes and mix and match. I also really enjoyed Titan Quest, which is the game they made before that. And it's pretty much just upgraded Titan Quest. I'd rather play the Van Helsing game. It's out of early access now. And apparently it's improved quite a bit. But I don't know, I enjoy it. Morrowind, no, don't play that. When can we see the Jimathy slam again? Once my acrobatic skill is sufficient. We're gonna save it to kill the God King of this land. This dungeon is fucking annoying. Oh my god, this hurts my eyes. Holy shit. Fucking bone cave. I'm doing the story eventually. I'm kind of just exploring today because I'm really tired. Like I'm super sleepy and low energy, so I'm doing boring shit today. Like I'm overlapping all the boring shit into something. So when I'm in a better mood, when I'm more alert, awake, I can do the fun shit. Later, Grim. Take it easy. I hope you manage to get some fucking snoozes. Thanks for singing for me anytime, dog. Take care of yourself. Don't go to the fucking hospital again. I'll kick your ass. Careless Rex here? Who the fuck is that? Oh look, it's a Californian. Ew. I'll try, good shit. It's me. Me.jpg. Normal Tolomeo playthrough? Yup. Mention it, what's the overall? Alright, I'll explain. So, you might notice that I'm an. Oh shit, is someone coming after my nuggies? No. You might notice that I'm an orc. There's no escape, that's true, you're fucked. Goodbye. My name is Jimathy. Let me take my helmet off. I don't think you'll be able to see, but... Look at my fucking face. My class is an incel cuck. What's going on, Hank Hill? Jimathy the incel cuck has been spurned by respectable milady and harlot alike for all of his days. And he has decided that he has had enough of being put in the friend zone, the no flex zone. And he is aspiring to be level 30 so he can become a wizard. Because when you hit level 30 without receiving any of the fuck, you gain your wizardhood powers. And then we can start casting spells and shit. What's going on, Johnny Puma? And then we can finally prove to all of the miladies that they missed out. I look like I have fetal alcohol syndrome, but they missed out. And my ultimate goal is to visit the God King of Morrowind, Vivek. I will have achieved charisma so powerful that I will cast a spell of command on him. And the reason we care about him is because he is the premier alpha male of this continent. There's no one more alpha than Vivek. No one. Not a single individual can lay claim to that title besides him. And we are going to command him and force him to be our wingman and take him to the titty bar in Saram. We're going to take him to Dizel's House of Earthly Delights. And we are going to run our BBC straight through his fucking skull and usurp the title of the premier alpha male of Vardenfell. What's going on, Grey Fox? Vivek, he's a Chad. But we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go. I'm trying to level up. I have Jimathy's Cursed Cock Ring. I sell it to merchants. I kill them, take their soul. But it's a long process. It's gonna be a while. We're gonna have to be a normie for a bit until our incel cock becomes powerful enough to do the things we need to do. The black cock. It's not about the cock that you have physically. It's about the cock you have on the inside, dog. Even if you're rocking the micro penis, you got a fucking swagger like you got the BBC. That is the best advice I think I can give you in life. Level you? I'm 21. I had the stats menu open. Can you not read, Hank Hill? Jesus Christ! Look, 21. Jimathy's gay? No. I completed the Fish Grimoire. Am I gonna make Amanda your waifu? Tomorrow. Amanda's not in Persona 5. Thinking of Blackhawk inside you? No. That big. Also, someone earlier asked who I fucked in Persona 5. And the answer... Let's see if you guys can guess. Let's see if you guys can guess my romantic interest in that game. Running at 60 FPS. It's running in 40. It's 60 in interiors, but in exteriors, my graphics card can't handle it. It's only a 780. So, I can't handle the overhaul because it's not very well optimized. This is an Ash Vampire, by the way. These are like the chief servants of Dagoth. Typically some of the strongest enemies in the game, but very susceptible to stun locking. Penis chariot thing. Is that Amanda? Shut the fuck up. All of them? Answer is no one, because I'm not a fucking virgin, and I don't go and go play fucking anime video games to get the fuck. Is it all of them? No. The Year of Our Lord 2017 video game romances. Aren't you a wizard? Yeah, I am. Just admitted he isn't a virgin. It's a meme, dog. You never heard of jokes? I guess you've never looked in the mirror. What's going on, Joey? Me too, dog. You've relinquished? Okay. I like how... See, this is something that triggers me. Because with you fucks, I can't take anything at face value. Like, you guys are always memeing. 100% of the time. Like, I can never fucking trust what you're saying. Because every time, I'm like, hey, that doesn't sound right. You're like, no, it's memeing, bro. But when I say something, it has to be one... I'm glad you think I'm such a shining beacon of truth. That everything I say is just 100% true and factual. Thank you for that. Because of the back massage. I've never had to defend being a virgin so hard in my life. I'm pretty consistent, Tolo. I'm not talking about any one person in particular. Or all of you. It's just there's a group of people where they'll say shit and they can just get off and just... I'm just memeing, bro. There we go. And my wizard license? Hell yeah. Well, I don't believe you can believe whatever you want, dog. No sweat off my balls. Getting mighty defensive, you're right. Okay. But to answer you, it was Futaba. I was initially going to do Makoto. But then she said, yo dog, you're ugly, you need to go get more charm. And I said, fuck this bitch. I'm not gonna take that. I'm an alpha male. And so I decided no. Predictable. No, I was legit gonna go with short-haired chick. But she was a bitch. Oh shit, this is a unique item right here. The Fang. Let's pronounce this fucking item. Fang of Hain Kitnamit. I don't fucking know what Egypt has to do with anything, but we're taking that. Okay. Yeah, no. Dude, my fucking leg is asleep. Someone come rub my feet. Fang of Salma Hayek. Very good. I like that response. Fang of Hey, I can't name it. It's supposedly the Fang of a dragon. You are a Loki? What the fuck? What does that mean? Fang of delicious, tasty Chinese food. Maybe it's prophetic, I guess. Oh my god! Oh! Oh! My leg's coming undone. Oh! 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 Fuck! Oh! 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 Fuck! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh. The fuck is happening? My leg was asleep and it started becoming not asleep. Started waking up. Stop masturbating? No. You can't make me. You are not my real mother. Skyrim for the Switch, absolutely. Stop, police are at my door now. That was quick, though. Just tell them the beast horses don't believe. Like, just say beast horses are a sovereign citizen. Look at this dog. It's almost as smart as Sif. Not quite, though. Feeling your grundle? I don't want to. Graphics are next gen as hell. Hell yeah. A sovereign citizen in Morrowind, indeed he is. Ow! How was I supposed to fucking... How was I supposed to avoid that? I had no wind up, no tell. Playing Skyrim for the Xbox One? I hate Skyrim jokes. Like, I want to stop playing Morrowind because how many fucking Skyrim jokes people make. It's even worse now that the fucking Bethesda conference happened. Xenoblade Chronicles X karaoke. Yeah. That one? That was lit. I think he's talking about when I played the fucking night theme for, like, New Los Angeles and I sang along with it, Amater. Hey, Tolo's Mom Pillows story. I'm glad you remembered that one. What stories do you like, Tentacle Rat? Have you ever liked any of my stories? Probably not. Beast horses have a high sense of humor. ESO for a while, and it's interesting seeing the game and some of its enemies came from. ESO, huh? Saying Unstoppable or Black Tar. Oh, give me a fucking break. Hell no. Boom. That never happened, Big Goal. That's an alternative fact. Stop spreading slander in my community. Our community is very strong. We all come at the same time. It's very good. You guys are fucked up. Uptime, about 3 hours. Every pillow in Tolo's house is made of sperm. When are you gonna play Blackguards? It's racist. It's African American guards. Aren't Blackguards from Path of Exile? It's a girl I like. What should I do? Say, hey baby, want the fuck? Instant. They can't resist your alpha male bravado. I like the security job story. Thank you. Almost got banned. I haven't told that one in a long time. Yeah, you're right. Remember we were doing... I had like this renegade group. Okay, so let me tell you some stories. When I was really young, like 11, 12, 10, somewhere in that age, preteen, I went to a forum. Some of you may know. I think it's still a thing. It is called Cerebi.net, I believe. It's a big Pokemon forum. And at least it used to be. And I remember what I would do is I would only post in like the fucking club section. Like you'd make clubs and shit. And I remember that short story long, I ended up forming like this group of... It was like a proto Discord now that I think about it. It was like the precursor to my Discord, except with preteens instead of fucking grown men. And Musevs. But we would have like AIM chat rooms, and I made my own club. After I had one, and then we merged with I like forcibly conquered another one. I think mine was like Team Alpha or some shit, and the other one I don't remember what the fucking other one was called. And then I formed my own club, or we merged, and then I basically fucking took hold and fucking became the leader, and the thread was called Team Omega. Very great name, I know. But I got fucked because we were a bunch of retards posting fucked up shit on a Pokemon forum, and we would post so many fucking goddamn things a day that no one could, like, screen it all, you know what I mean? Like, you couldn't fucking check the volume of this shit posting we were doing. But I fucked up because I said it was like a collaboration with another team, and some chick made the thread. Funnily enough, I ended up meeting this chick in real life a couple months later, but she ended up saying that the club had gotten out of control and it was too belligerent, and she asked a mod to shut it down, and I got banned, and I was not happy. But then I met her in real life at a later date, and it was really fucking awkward because she came to a Hard Rock cafe near me, and I was, like I said, I'm like 11, dude. Like, I'm like 12, and she's 14, so I'm meeting older chicks on the internet already. Fucking pretty much Johnny Bravo over here, and it was one of the most awkward fucking things in my life, because I'm not gonna tell you what my name was, but it was retarded. It was like some dumbass fucking like 11-year-old name. I won't tell you the name because I don't want you looking up my fucking account or whatever. And she asked if she could call me by my online handle in real life because she didn't want to call me Kyle. And so we were just walking around and she was referring to me as like this fucking online screen handle. And it was retarded, dude. It was super fucking awkward. But then I became jaded from this experience, and I would start, like, my fucking club was shut down, and I was pissed. I was fucking upset. So I migrated to AIM, AOL Instant Messenger, and I would just have chat rooms where I would invite every single contact every fucking day, and we would talk about all sorts of shit. And I made a joke one time. No, the joke came after. There was this person in the group named, like, Houndoom Trainer, I think. And basically, he would say a bunch. He was like, what's a good example? He was kind of like a Ty-V. He would just say, kill yourself, all sorts of shit. And I almost got banned because my mom fucking found my chat room. Because I only had a shared computer. Like, I didn't have my own computer because I was like 11 at the time. And they were just reading, like, all of these fucked up things these people were saying, and they almost kicked me off the computer. And then I made a joke, like, about a couple months later, where I said I was going to cyber rape somebody. And the person, before you say anything, fucking, it was directed towards a dude. So no harm, no foul. And they were pissed, dude. I almost got banned from the computer forever. Guys can't be raped. Yeah, you're right. One of those assholes. I hated it on his chest. Yeah, I was one of those assholes when I was like 11. It was interesting. Got that sucky? No, mister. My pee smells like Starburst. That's when I decided that I have to, like, I had to get to the year of the year of me fucking reaching the age of 30 without ever getting the fuck so I can become a wizard. Before or after you played Morrowind? Around the same time. Good Christian boy with a proper upbringing. I remember my dad was really, really religious, and I really pissed him off one day around the same time because I sacrificed a fucking, like, we had a pumpkin. I said, I offer this to Satan, and, like, was like, yo, dog, in the name of Satan, I give you this fucking pumpkin, and that, like, really upset him, and I feel bad about it to this day. Meteor chest. Oh, yeah, one time. Alright, so when I played RuneScape, I was around 14, 15. I wasn't allowed to stay up past like 10 p.m. I was homeschooled, so they kept an eye on me. But at this point, I had a computer in my room. So what happened was, if I went out to the bathroom, they would know I was up. They would know I was staying up past my fucking 10 p.m. curfew, and so I would like piss in Dr. Pepper cans, and my friend brought a Dr. Pepper over, and I pissed in that can. What's going on, Zelita? And like a couple weeks later, he's like, oh man, I remember this can. I wonder if Dr. Pepper gets old. And I'd forgotten that I pissed in that can. The motherfucker. The stupid son of a bitch is like, he thought the Dr. Pepper was just old, dude. He never figured it out. To this day, he thinks Dr. Pepper just gets stale and old and tastes like shit. What a dumbass! What a fucking idiot. What a dumbass. Sif, leave me alone. I thought about telling him, but I think it's funnier that he just doesn't fucking know. But whenever we get into arguments, I would be so tempted to say, you drank my piss before, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh my god. With a Dr. Pepper and then, hey, so hey, remember that time? He probably doesn't even fucking remember it, honestly. Drink it up. No, he just took a sip and he's like, wow, Dr. Pepper does get old. This is fucking terrible. And I'm like, yeah, bro. Resist the urge. I'm not gonna tell another man that they drank my piss. That's fucking gay, dude. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but that ain't me. A wonderful human being I know. I was a little shit when I was younger. I still am, but I don't piss in cans anymore, thankfully. The piss smell, like, I don't know, ask him. Yeah, dude, you shouldn't waste food. I don't know. That was just the perfect storm of bullshit. Piss in cans? Hell yeah, baby. I learned that from low tier god. You theoretical I didn't piss on him, I pissed in him. Now stink up because it was mixed with Dr. Pepper. It wasn't like just pure piss. It was just an additional topping to the Dr. Pepper. Money jar because he's scared to go to the bathroom because his dad was some drill sergeant. You pissed in his fucking money jar? That's fucked up, dude. I might piss in cans, but I'm not gonna piss on people's fucking money. Alright. I was like 10. Dude, that's fucked, I know. I know. I didn't intend for it to happen. I was just a lazy son of a bitch. And okay, look at it this way. You guys need to empathize with me, okay? You need to empathize with me. I couldn't fucking... Okay, shut the fuck up, Jimathy. I'm trying to tell my story. I wanted to get to 85 fucking Slayer, dude. I wanted to farm Abyssal Lips. How am I supposed to do this shit and fucking get my hustle on if I gotta go to bed at 10 p.m.? Like, what the fuck, Mom? So I had to. It was a necessary evil. I had to make sure, like, if I went out and pissed in the bathroom, they'd be like, Kyle, go to bed! I don't want any of that shit, dude. I want to play fucking video games. An escape career? And that's what it was, goddammit. Someone's asking for I'm nobody. God damn it. I fully understand your pain. I eventually got there, but fuck, Mom. Come on, dog. Alright, so the I'm nobody story. This one's awful. This is what... Like, everyone's heard this shit, but I'll tell it again because people just fucking love this one because I look like such a fucking cunt. Like, even more so than usual. Basically... I had a friend, and he had a sister. And I really liked his sister. She was really cute. She kind of had hairy arms, but she was really cute. And she was super nice to me, because like I said, I was a really awkward homeschooled kid with very little social experiences. She was one of the only, like... Let me tell you something about Southern Baptists. Southern Baptists... The women are fucking bitches, dude. And I'm not saying that to be misogynist. They're, like, actually fucking, like, ridiculously mean. Like, it's like, typical fucking mean girl shit amped up because they're fucking holy and righteous, too. So the idea of one of them being nice to me and, like, asking me to, like inviting me to come and sit with them was, like, I was crushing, dude. I was fucking crushing. I was head over heels for this chick. And we knew each other. We were on a friendly basis, I guess. Like, we were acquaintances. I wouldn't say we were friends, but we were acquaintances. So, what happened, you might ask? Well, basically what fucking happened was... Let me see. I'm seeing if I have cure common disease. I do. We were all hanging out at their house. Like, her brother's, her house. And so, I go over there. And I'm chilling. And it's been a while since I've seen her. But I want to emphasize that we know we know one another. We are on a first name basis. It's pretty serious. And we're not friends, but I know who she is. And she walks up to me. She has the audacity to walk up and try to talk to me. And I dropped the fucking spaghetti, dude. Like, this was probably the biggest pasta drop I've ever fucking had in my entire life. She comes up to me and asks, "How are you?" That's normal, right? That's like normal human being conversation. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's pretty alright. And so she asks how I am, and you know what I fucking say? You know what I fucking say? I look at her, and I say, "I'm nobody." Because I thought, for some reason, that she fucking asked who I was. Why I fucking thought that, I don't know. Because like I say, I know this chick, but she comes up to me, asks how I am, and I say, "I'm nobody." In true alfalfa male fashion, dude. I just, needless to say, no fucking pink was crushed. She kind of looked at me like I was retarded, which I don't blame her. And I'm just like, I'm nobody. And she thought I was so fucking weird, and I don't blame her. I never talked to her again. Like, she comes up to me, she's invited me to sit with her and her friends before, so she... And there was one church, I remember one service, she was like, she would look back and, like, stare at me, like, just kind of looking at me, you know? And maybe I was really ugly, I guess that's possible, but one of my friends, like, dude, she was fucking, like, staring at you the whole time, holy shit, she might like you. So there was a chance. There was a chance, dude. It was within the realm of possibility. And she comes up to me. She approaches me. And I say, "I'm nobody. I'm nobody." And she thought I was funny, too. She used to tell me, like, I remember I would fucking sing stupid-ass songs, like, from Yo Gabba Gabba, and she'd be laughing and shit, and tell her stories. She's like, "That's the best story I've ever heard." And I fucked it up, dude. You're still ugly, I know. What's going on, Salad Bartle? The idea that you're calling, like, even if it's a joke, please never say daddy again. Good God, man. Yup. We've almost explored the entire Californian coast. Picture George telling a story to Jerry. Never say daddy again. That's probably, like, if you want to make me uncomfortable, the #1 way to do it is call me daddy. I think that shit is fucking gross. If you're calling another dude daddy, consider your life choices. Is that as big of a spaghetti drop as showing a homeless man a wallet full of cash? It was bigger because it involved women. Go look up DDLG. Let me see, what's DDLG? Also, did I say hello to you, Kaz? What's good, dog? DDLG. Daddy's girl ring bondage ring. Yup. Okay, that doesn't... Yup. I think Daddy DDLB would make me more uncomfortable, though. Is this single player? It's an MMO, bro. Riskum... No, Riskum... If Riskum ever calls me daddy, I'm going to fucking verbally lobotomize him. I have not said anything mean about Riskum in a very long time, as far as I can recall. And I'm not pulling a Jeff Sessions here. Like I can usually recall pretty well. But if he calls me daddy, dude, holy fuck. I'm going to be pissed. Where's Jimathy gone wrong? It was a little baby hit. Calls himself daddy, ew. If you hate daddy... I hate memes in general. I'm not someone who likes memes. I like old memes. Auto saves. No, I quick save all the time. Like, that's me spam saving. That's just a habit. I'm sorry. What nasty little creatures. Just do it. No. If a meme came out after the year 2012 or shit, you can quote me on that. I could have swore... I don't recall that, and if he has, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Verbally. It's not a threat. I'm not implying that I want to enact violence against anybody. Riskum's my boy, but I'm gonna verbally lobotomize him if my name and daddy are ever in the same sentence from his mouth. Rage faces? Nope. Spinner meme? Nope. Yes, well, me too, dude. I'm 25. I'm pretty much dead. Might as well just kill myself now. My yummy, creepy girlfriend is gay. Joey, puff puff pass. Give me some of that shit. Meme of hating new memes. Big girl, shut the fuck up. You wanna throw down, bitch? I challenge you to Winnie the Pooh home run derby speed run. I like that jellyfish. I want him to wrap his tentacles around my wiener. Riskum has called you daddy, at least your name and daddy in the same sentence. Why snail more snail is still... What the fuck are you talking about? Why snail more snail? See, this is why I fucking hate memes. When you don't know what the fuck the person is talking about, they look like a goddamn lobotomized chimpanzee. Like, imagine if someone came up to you in real life and said, why snail more snail is still one of my favorite memes. I would shoot that person. I would actually, like, if I had a gun, I would shoot that person on the spot. You don't run in that game, you only hit. That's true. You N-word. Imagine if an electric eel was in your ass and zapped your butthole. It's one of the most infamous fucking green texts. Okay. No volume control. So I'm like that. I have very bad volume control too. My balls try to flee and tear every time he talks. That used to be me. When in chemistry class, I had this group of dudes I would hang out with, and everyone would be like, fucking shut up. Like, you're being too loud, use your indoor voice. What's going on, Wasteland? It took me a long time, and in my defense, I have really bad hearing. Like I'm almost deaf in one ear, so I kind of talk loud, but so I can hear myself. Because I'm like, okay, well, if I can't hear myself, they can't hear me. So I've always like talked louder because I cannot fucking hear, and I have a better grasp on it now, but it took me a while. Hellforge Hammer, it's the Skull Crusher, yeah. Hellforge Hammer. Like, the thing is, that's not its name, but that's an accurate description of what the fucking hammer is, since you find it in a Hellforge. Meme Connoisseur. Okay. To match the tone, no. I have to hear myself. The only sound that's important is the sound of my own voice. Referencing memes in every set, yeah. Especially in college. That shit was cringy in high school, man. Dude, I remember my fucking church group, my youth group, when I was like 16, discovered the Numa Numa dance like 6 years after the fact, and they were just going around like singing it, and I was like, oh my fucking god, these motherfuckers. I wanted to be like, this meme's old, you fucking idiots. But not even Tolomeo I'm Nobody Johnson was that socially retarded to be the meme police in real life. That should tell you something about people. Overhaul it is. Where the fuck is the entrance to this goddamn ruin? I cannot find this shit. Discover a meme from 2008 and show it to me. My favorite is, like, Amanda's parents are like that. They'll show you, like, fucking dumbass GIF images that have been around for years, like the dancing alien. And they'll just lose their shit over it. It's kind of cute. My mom discovered discovered dubstep. Reminds me when fucking my mom used to have the stereo system. She would go, she had this period of time where she would just be drinking every day. She'd just be drunk all the time. And she would play one song over and over and over. And that one fucking song was One Direction Night Changes. Like, I know that fucking song by heart, and I hate them. I don't like One Direction. And like, it was every day, every night. Like, I'd wake up, the house would be vibrating to One Direction. Changes. Just fucking dumbass One Direction playing all the fucking time. And I wanted to kill myself. Sing it? No. I'm not going to sing it. Like, my thing is, I will sing Justin Bieber. I will sing my dumbass birthday songs, but I'm not singing One Direction, dog. Like, I have standards. I have standards. Skylight Free Range is mad good, dude. You took way too much. I'm pretty sure you need to go to the emergency room, because if you think it's mad good, you clearly have like multiple brain hemorrhages happening right now, and I'm really worried for your safety, man. Are you okay? Oh, I remember this fucking dungeon. This is a sick one. You see these little dumbass manlet goblins? Alright. This is gonna be the future of my stream, dog. These scamps are you guys. The little serfs. And this is gonna be your new leader. None other than D20. He's gonna conquer the Discord, he's gonna conquer my stream. And you might say, well, how the fuck did you let this happen, T-Dog? Why? I never asked for this. This is gonna be me, bro. I'm just gonna be naked, forced to wear a skirt and a stupid hat, locked in a cage. It's got redeeming qualities like what? The fact that you can fucking uninstall it? That doesn't count as a redeeming quality, I hate to say. We gotta find him a potion of levitation. I like the naked dead dudes. Me too. Follow. Thanks, dog. What's going on, Port? You Australian cunt. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be mean to you. Although, isn't cunt like a nice word to Australians? It's like calling them milady. What's the story? I watched D20 play PlayerUnknown's Battleground. I like the level up system and the golem summons. Alright. Endlessly floating levitate, baby. Multi-purpose word over here. You like the naked dead dudes? Hell yeah, baby. I'm in the market for a naked dead dude if anyone wants to help. What's going on, Apophis? Melon Fox. Hard to believe that Joey XL is new. He fits so well here. Yeah, this place is a refuge for the damned. Don't hit on me, Sozoy. I'm okay for a girlfriend. She's yeah, Sozoy, you fucking idiot. Fucking retard. D20 is a funny guy. He's something. Really fun to watch. Are you fucking dumb? No offense, dog. But I watch... Maybe it's just the way D20 plays it, but it's literally like... Hey! I want to make a game! What kind of game do you want to make? I want to make a hide-and-seek simulator. That sounds fun. And that's how fucking PlayerUnknown Battleground came to be. It's literally fucking every goddamn time I'm watching him... It's just like hiding in a fucking house, like waiting for someone to come in, and then someone comes and kicks his ass. Like, dude, what the fuck? How is that enjoyable to play? Or watch? Like, hide and seek simulator, very good. And then my favorite part is today, he actually decided to branch outside of his comfort zone and say, you know what? I'm gonna go into a car and try to find someone, and someone with a car came out. Like, it was a car battle. And the other car rammed him, and he got out to try to, like, shoot them. And the other guy's still in the car. Like, the car has crashed, and the other guy's sitting still, and he misses, like, every shot, dude. You know what? Let me see. Is there a way I can find clips of D20's channel? Because he clipped it and it was... God damn it. I wish I had that fucking clip. Because he misses every shot on a stationary target. The guy gets out, he unloads another magazine, misses every shot except one. He hits the elbow once. And the other dude just fucking guns him down like he's some sort of fucking retard in the streets. And it's a eugenics program. And it was the funniest shit ever. Because he gets out of the car and the other guy's still in the car and he misses every fucking shot in a magazine. And the guy gets out, hasn't even started shooting yet, and D20's reloaded and fires another magazine and misses. And it's just like, what are you doing, dog? Go to his channel, there should be a clips button. Okay, let me see if I can fucking find it. Morrowind Walking Simulator? Yup, you're right. Here it is, dude. Check the shit out. Bad news for old D20 and D. God damn it, Apollyon beat us me. Dude, watch that fucking clip. Shit's hilarious. I was laughing my ass off when that happened. Cause he gets pissed. Like, he got mad when it happened. Like, he got robbed by the game or some shit. I don't understand that boy. Missed every shot, yup. Right way to play that game isn't the fun way. D20's a fucking legend, dude. Just misses everything. Relink it, please? No. Not doing that. Not for you. You have to ask Apollyon. Like 3 bullets? That's... But he hit in places you shouldn't be aiming. You're point blank on a motherfucker and you hit like once on his shoulder. I'm sorry, but... Woo! You win the prize, dude. You beat 2 trees. Matt, my favorite dungeon. Is Todd Howard anyone? Dude, I heard Todd Howard for the first time today. He has such a fucking manlet voice. I was surprised. I was expecting to be, yo, what up, dog? My name's Todd Howard. Suck my dick. And he's like, why, hello there. My name's Todd Howard, and it just works. I'm like, oh god, how horrifying. Do you only watch D20 form the crew? What the fuck did you just say to me? I don't think the only thing D20 is gonna fucking form. You know, never. I'm not gonna be mean to D20. Fuck that shit. D20's a pure soul. He's a cinnamon bun, cinnamon roll. Actually, no, he's not. But
Now you
I don't want to be that mean to him. What's going on, Cthulhu? Todd Howard, please buy my games. Please buy my games. Fucking Todd Howard. Hey, kid. Die. You want to buy Fallout 4? The guy who made Morrowind was cool. I thought his, like, the voice just doesn't match the fucking faces at all. Like, I was just surprised. Okay. From the crew? Who's the crew? Like, did D20 get accepted into the late night crew or some shit? Like, holy fuck. Impressive. I could fuck Todd Howard and he will do nothing but cry. I'll cry too if I got fucked by your small ass dick, dog. Goo, it's so sad. More like Todd Coward, since he didn't even bother showing up to Bethesda and Fallout 4 than Nerdy Edition. The other edition's mistake, thoroughly disappointed. D20, not permanent member of LNC. That'd be the fucking day, huh? Todd test room. Small dicks make Tolo cry. Yup, I cry every fucking morning when I take my clothes off and go into the shower. Different D20, gotcha. I was about to say, dude, D20 rising from the fucking ashes of Player Unknown Battleground. Playing your shower? I shower every day, dude. What the fuck? What kind of degenerate heathen does not fucking shower? You sleep with clothes on? No. Daughter's middle school graduation was far more. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck that, dude. I don't blame him for that. Straight special? I don't know. I'm as straight as a right angle, XD. Ever wonder if we're plugged into the Matrix? No, but sometimes I wonder if everyone around me is like really, really fucking high on drugs. Like just debilitating drugs that just make them say shit like, ever wonder if we're plugged into the Matrix. I'm sorry, dog. I'm mean tonight. I'm snappy. I'm spicy. Ever afraid to cut your dick? No, it's small enough that it goes inside. Fix me. I'm Irish. It still sounds like some sort of fucked up eugenics program. Fix me. I'm Irish. Oh, fuck yeah, dog. It's a bolt. Let's go see. Wonder when it becomes standard for people to communicate through 5 levels of sarcasm. Dishonored 1 was really good. That's not true. There's only one good game, it's Zelda Breath of the Wild. And once that game came out, just nobody stands a chance. God damn it. I apparently took my boots off at some point. Now I don't have my Xbox speed. Takazimoto? Wait, what? Wow. I don't do drugs anymore. I just watch the stream and I laugh like I hit. I'm glad I'm drugs to you. Skull and Bones looks really amazing. I want to bang that pirate ship captain. Misogyny. I like how you could see the fucking Solstium Island all the way from here. People didn't choose where to be born. That's bullshit, dog. I chose where to be born. Did CWC ever sell his shirt? Probably not. Just wait for Bloodborne 2. What the fuck are those, SCP? Do you not like my hands? Why are you picking on my hands now? Gazzy, does he actually give money to that fuck? Like, I actually wasn't pissing on your pronunciation of it so much as... Like, are those two actually related in the sense that CWC gives him money? A lot of people on Twitch act like they smoke weed. I don't. I don't like weed. I like booze. Most powerful console ever? Nope. When you don't have your weapon out in the video. Oh, you mean this? Alright. Let me reposition myself. Love moral and music? Hell yeah. Oh shit. Being attacked by a beetle. A Beetleborg. One of my favorite Morrowind enemies, the Beetleborgs. That was a good show, man. DAE Nostalgia XD. What's going on, puppy? The car number just made me lol because I'm a degenerate. Sounds like you're a piece of shit white male. The Black Beetleborg. I remember reading fucking Animorphs back when I was a kid. Goosebumps and Animorphs. Animorphs pisses me off now because that probably turned a lot of people into fucking furries. Literally people that turn into animals. Hot. That was a big sneeze. Turn into a shark, are you a furry? Yes. Bless you, thank you. I like it when people say bless you, it's very polite of you. Bless you, Tolo, thank you guys. Hold on, I need to mute the mic and blow my nose. Alright, sorry about that. I don't want to be sniffling. stealth now. Don't tell anybody it's a secret. He doesn't know. God damn it. See, I'm doing so little damage because my weapon isn't fucking repaired. What's going on, Jobo? Oh, shit, she doesn't even fucking know. Saren from Mass Effect! Applying Tolomeo could read X fucking D. Crystal fucking XD, bro. Epic burn. Hashtag list of burn centers in the United States. Epic. Where the fuck did the other Mandingo go? I have not a fucking clue. Oblivion playthrough? No.
Why do you call on me, little mortal? Do you seek your death so soon?
Yes.
I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by even approaching me. How ambitious.
Mayrune's dig on, by the way, in case you give a fuck.
Would you like a chance to prove your worth to me? You are brave, or foolish. Perhaps both. This, then, is your chance to prove your courage. My razor, slayer of man and mer, scourge of all who stand before it, lies dormant, stolen by an unworthy bearer, an elf of little courage or consequence. It lies unused, gathering dust in the Alas tomb near Molag Mar. Return it to me, mortal. Prove yourself to be a worthy bearer of Mehrunes' razor.
Okay. Like Mass Effect Andromeda. Wow, fuck you for not liking video games I don't like. Stop liking what I don't like, puppy. I can't believe you. What is this tutorial bullshit? Is that what that was? My tummy's rumbly. I want to eat some Cheetos. Azuki, don't say that. That hurts my feelings, bro. Like Destiny 2. Yeah, Destiny's a good streamer. I like him as well. I heard they're making a second version of him. Technology's just progressed so fast. Good. I thought we were boys, Suzuki. I thought we were gonna go crush the pink together. And the land of Hanali. What the fuck? Eat nothing but Cheetos and Burgos? Because I'm a fucking god. I eat honey butter chicken biscuits, too. When Dose Steam sales start? GOG's already having their fucking sale. Let's go to Matrix. Crush the pink? Yeah, when you get the fuck, you gotta crush the pink. You gotta... Just like that, baby. Crushing the pink so hard that they call you the Pink Crusher. Me nice to vagina. What are you, the fucking vagina whisperer? Me nice to vagina. Hey. Hey. Vagina. Only dedicated servers are in the main world for the instances. We get a Bloodborne 2 announcement, but we did get an Act 2 announcement, so I would say I'm satisfied. I think a Nuge is a vagina whisperer too. Too sick. You're still sick, dude? Holy shit. You need to go to the doctor. What's going on, Rick Hawk? I hope you feel better, Sniper Knight. God damn it, this mountain's too fucking high. Just like me, bro, XD. Okay. Sick for this high school. You were sick before too, weren't you? He's blocking XD, fellow gamer. That's a Snorlax reference. Time to get your Poke Flute. What should I get for Snackies? Steak. Not playable and ESO need to play. That's true. I'm just too poor to afford ESO. The best game of all time. Let's play pronounce the fucking Dwemeruin's name. Dwemeruin to Arkenthunchsterdums. Say it with me now. Arkenthunchsterdums. Arkenthunchsterdums. What's good, that? I like your E3 shit deck. Critical damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Look at me. I'm sneaky. Sneakiest orc. I made my girl cry and she apologized to me. That's the best feeling, dog. What's going on, Blind Ashlyn? Is a cunning linguist? Oh, absolutely. Oh, hold on. I need to equip my helmet. Oh, dear. I'm lightheaded. Light enchantment. Oh, look. He's jiggling. He's jamming. He's getting down with it. That's right, Centurion Sphere. Suck my fuck. Can't tell anybody, dude. Look, he's dancing. Why is your head a different color from the rest of you? So you better run, bitch. Hell yeah. Everything is easy, baby. Leave it up to Wheezy, baby. Put it in the pot. Let it steam. Let it brew. Don't burn yourself. How goes the quest to become a wizard? I have to be level 30 before I become a wizard. I still got 8 levels to go, bro. Oh dear, a nasty creature has aggroed onto me. What the fuck? Oh no, I need to remember I'm playing the music on YouTube. They're big ass. They're bigger ones. They're about 7 feet tall. They're not quite as big as the Skyrim equivalents. Take my baby license. I don't like how now that the fucking now in recent Elder Scrolls games the Centurions are fucking Transformers. They're giant like Gundams and shit. What the endgame of Jimathy's quest is, I need to become an alpha male, and to do so I must usurp the premier alpha male of Ardenfeld Vivek. I'm going to lure him into a false sense of security by charming him and taking him to the titty bar in Saran, and then I'm going to perform my patented Jimathy technique. I'm going to assume Jimathy stance and perform the Jimathy slam technique. One of the most powerful abilities, so powerful that I cannot use it because it currently kills me. That is why I need to level up more. Jimathy technique was just raising dongers. Nope. Are you a wizard? Not yet. Hell yeah, we explored all this area today. Nice. I missed a quest though. What's good 240p? We also need to make some more wizard artifacts. We have 2 currently. Jimathy's Cursed Cockring and I'm Lightheaded. I'm thinking of some new ones to make. I need to make a chastity belt. I also need to get a Daedric Tower shield, and it looks like a door. So I'm going to name it the fuck door. And we're gonna shut it. What else? Oh shit, check this shit out. What's going on, Noja? I like this helmet. It's the helmet of a squid. I think I'm gonna enchant this because this helmet has like the highest enchantment value of a helmet. I think I'm gonna name it Anuja's Helmet of Pussy Smooching. So we get some powerful wizard artifacts coming in hot. We just need to get some more money. And some more Harlot Souls. Went out the back door. Keck XD. After you become alpha, you need to bed the alpha female. Drop a ring on Almalexia and claim her. Alright. Fuck him up. Thank you for the host, Red Melody. Why not name it the Tentacles of Hentai? Because pussy smooching is funny. We have a dude named Anuj. He's one of my mods. And he has a thick Indian accent. He actually lives in India. And he talks so much about 2 things. He loves cream pies, and not the kind you get from Little Debbie. And pussy smooches, as he affectionately calls them. Not giving head, not shucking the oyster, not anything like that, but pussy smooches. Which is probably the least sexy name I've heard for anything ever. Like, hey baby, you want some pussy smoochies? I don't think anyone would respond in the affirmative to that one. Would you prefer to play Skyrim or Dark Souls 2 for 10 hours straight? Dark Souls 2. Okay. Sounds like a Little Debbie treat. India is a thirsty as fuck country. Yeah, we have our own, like, YouTube Indian. You know what I mean? The one, or the Pornhub Indians. They just go and leave comments on Pornhub videos. It's great. Fucking love Anuj, man. Okay. Mods. I'm only using MGSL and Galaxia's character development. You got that best quote. Someone post some Manuj quotes in here so people who are uninitiated can see. He said something about like his ideal blowjob situation. I don't remember. Can someone link me the quote or post the quote so I can read it out loud? Is it there a mod list? No, I'm only using MGSO and Galaxy's character development. Where the fuck is Sargonian with the shirts? This Argonian is one of the most fucked up quests in the entire goddamn game. Because he gives you shirts and he makes you swear an oath to deliver the shirts. And until you deliver the shirts, nobody will trade with you. Like, you're not gonna trade with fucking anyone. And it's really easy to lose the shirts, so if you fuck that quest up, you just don't get to trade pretty much for the rest of the game. Character development mod, it's just a different leveling system. I don't like any Elder Scrolls games default leveling system, personally. Oh shit, that scared the fuck out of me, actually. I just jumped. Stupid puppy. That wasn't a very nice doggy. Quest immediately, never realized the danger. Yeah, this is one that can actually fuck your shit up. It's kind of funny. It's happened to me before, because, like, I don't think... They have a unique ID in the construction set, but I don't think they're called anything besides, like, an exquisite shirt. So it's hard to differentiate. What grade is? I know it's intentional. Like he says it's the mark of Zenithar, and that merchants will be able to see. Like he warns you that if you fuck up, people aren't going to trade with you. So it's fucked up and it destroys you, but the game fucking warns you.
The end of you, swift.
Killing Persona waifus. Baldur's Gate had one of my favorite leveling systems. My favorite leveling system is the one in Morrowind where it broke and you couldn't fucking level up anymore. Settle that shit in small claims court. Where the fuck is the stupid lizard? That's one thing I don't like about the mod that has all this fucking grass is it's harder to see the NPCs. Like, I know he's in this general vicinity. He's on a road in this area somewhere, but I don't know exactly where it is. Whatever, fuck that lizard. Not literally though, I'm not a Cloacophile. Well. Lizard, you fuckface, get over here. I don't know where he is. He went to Afghanistan or some shit. I explored all the roads and I couldn't find him. There's a dude who has a unique hat over here. He's one of the naked Nords. What's going on, Gaki? How are you, dog? There he is. I'm just gonna kill him because this class is fucking stupid. Okay. See, he's paralyzed, so he actually does not move. He's got a very nice nipple. Suicidal because the finals sucks, dog. You got this shit, though. We're gonna just kill him. R indeed. What's going on, Cafe Latte? We're gonna use Berserk. We're gonna punch this fucker out. That's a cornucopious amount of blood. Holy shit. Hey, gas! Taking our frustrations out on an alpha male. We punched him in the dick so hard that he fucking died. That's Jimathy, baby. Is a nice axe? No. Very close to the guy who has the nice axe, but he's not the same one. Cured his paralysis, I did. We killed the Chad. Thank you for the host, Bruno. What's good, dog? Okay. Jimathy is unstoppable. Oh no. Wasn't E3 hype? I like Morrowind. Decauthor. Oh no! A horrifying little eel! I'm gonna feel it. Like, I'm gonna get the new special. I'm gonna get an eel in my ass. God, that thing's sphincter mouth is kind of disconcerting. I always knew one day I'd get the new special. In ass. Eel is actually very delicious, but is it delicious in the ass? Fleshlight. David Cronenberg, the new special. Hell yeah, dude. I need to read these Inuj quotes. Can you link me the thing again? Let's go on Echo Kurokawa. This grass is incredible. Oh, to rude memes. Goddamn, you just had to say that. Let me see. Let me read some of these for you. They're the best thing ever, so long as the chick is hot and on birth control. Get a cock transplant if you can avoid bleeding to death. The only baby batter shower I like is in a cream pie. Got any rapes? I just want to see a decent looking dude with a Magnum song fucking a good looking girl. I would love to see them dead. And the best part is that I did see one of them die a horribly painful death because of cancer. Also, eels are commonplace in Japanese diet. And I can understand them being slimy kind of stimulating in the vag or ass. Very good. Thank you for that, Anuj. Thank you for that. There's new Elder Scrolls? Yup. Fucking goddamn it. I told you we have our own Pornhub Indian, dude. Anuj is a strange creature? Yup. He's not a creature though, that's racist. Bruno, just because he has a different skin color from you than you just doesn't make him a creature. I won't tolerate this sort of racism in my chat. I'm starving. Me too. I want to eat garbanzo beans. You're a power bottom, huh? Is that true, Bruni boy? We're all animals. God Jesus made me. No, I'm fucking not. But Heko Kurokawa is leading expert in power bottoms. Are you denying his credibility? It's true, he confirmed it. Okay, the God Jesus. Also, the only Indian I know. Very good. Alright, so we did some good exploration. Let's go explore into the Ashlands and get some of the Mage Guild quests done, because the next thing we have to do for Mage's Guild is go collect some dues. Ask me about my boots of blinding speed. I was playing Grim Dawn, and an item dropped. It is like a boots of unseeing velocity or some shit like that. It was boots of blinding speed, just like said in a different way, and I kind of chuckled. I am because he made me confess. You're still my boy, even if you're a power bottom, Brunerith. Took VR Fallout to bring this boy back. I didn't make you do anything. I don't believe you. I need a fucking drink. I'm gonna give you some more Ululililia. What's a good Ululililia video I can show you? Oh, I'll show you one of the classics. This is far more entertaining than me playing Morrowind. This is a classic. It's 2 minutes and 26 seconds called Morrowind. Rat immersed in water with spinning mud crab. Enjoy. I will be right back. Sif, are you dead? That's the first time I think you've ever just ignored me and just stayed on the fucking bed. God damn it, I stubbed my fucking toe. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna fucking lose my toenail. Oh shit. This new Skyrim 6? Absolutely. I want 2 minutes and 25 seconds back. Nope, not getting it. Someone suck my toes. Is it to prove to the viewer it's working? Yeah, he doesn't want to get called a fucking cheater. You know how those YouTube commenters are, Nosha. They won't. They'll doubt everything. Toe out before you loose any more of your body. There's insane pain tolerance, and he occasionally pulls off his own toenails. That sounds like a severe mental disease. If he just plucks his fucking toenails off. I need a Four Loko. Nice. Dude, what the fuck? Hold on, I need to look at my toe. Oh, holy shit. I'm actually bleeding quite profusely. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. I sliced the front of my toe open. Jesus. Thank you for the Prime sub, Valentine. I appreciate your support. Thank you for using that on me, and enjoy your god-awful emotes. My fault. No, it's not the toenail, it's the front of the toe. Which is weird. Tovo is now dead, pretty much. Been more on ESL? Nope. Stub it on a knife? My fucking stairs are sharp as shit. It's my best Jimathy impression. I hope you liked it. No. Lava, please stop. New Skyrim 6 compared to Skyrim 5, the Elder Scrolls? That's dog shit, dude. It doesn't have Fusro Da. That was honestly the quintessential part of Skyrim 6, the Elder Scrolls. You can't have Skyrim without Fusro Da. And there aren't any arrow in the knee jokes from the guards, and it makes me upset, dude. Slice open your toes? I'm as surprised as you are, to be honest. That's why I was like, holy shit, I'm fucking bleeding. Because I thought it just, like, bruised my toe, but nope. I'm surprised I didn't fucking yell. Like, I was gonna go what I usually do, like, when I stub my toe and go, FUCK! But, I didn't want you guys to hear me and, like, worry about me. You know what I mean? Oh no, I've acquired blight disease. Well, I gotta go back to town already. Got paid mods now? Hell yeah, dog. Prick, that's me. I'm a cunny. I'm a little cun. My favorite part of Witcher 3 is there's a fucking place called Cunny of the Goose. Woke me up, bitch. I'm sorry, Super Weenie. I have Tourette's attacks sometimes. You'll have to 5-give me. The gray face bug is also much more prevalent in New Skyrim, which bad for just go back to its roots. Absolutely. At least I got a Diet Coke. Not everything's bad. What's going on, Star-Lord? I think it's funny that we have a Star-Lord and a Star King in my chat. You can see the Star Child from Mass Effect, so our games can have bad endings. Witcher 3 is my favorite game ever. My favorite game is Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. P5 full fun, cover me and Hakam. Yeah, I said that. What about it? You want to fight about it? Test True Daggerfall? No, maybe one day. Maybe I'll do it on stream. It seems like it could be interesting for like a Friday night, just playing one of the fucking Elder Scrolls games nobody's fucking played. I played a little bit of Arena and I didn't like it at the time, but I was a lot younger, so it's subject to change. AK Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's alright if you're in a certain mode. My favorite game, or excuse me, my favorite game is Tickle Me Elmo. You tickle my toes. I tried to play Morrowind and it's stuck in 1280 x 720 using Morrowind graphics and sound overhaul, Odell. Because if you're not, the first thing you need to do is Google MGSO. MGSO, and it's a mod pack that's going to upgrade graphics, going to patch the game, it's going to make it to where you can play in widescreen. It's gonna take care of you. You'll be able to play after having that mod. But if you're playing this game unmodded, you can have some struggles. I is English. I didn't know the English for fucking lolcats now. Good to know. Makes sense. What's the mod called? MGSO. Morrowind Graphics and Sound Overhaul. It's a pretty big download. Fair warning. It's about the size of the actual fucking game, if I recall properly. But it's a really good mod. It patches the game, patches a lot of the bugs, gets it to where your game uses 4 GB, lets you play on widescreen. It's pretty much... The mod package itself isn't essential, but a lot of the mod... It's really convenient if you're just now playing Morrowind, because it comes with all of the important fixes in one bundle. They actually replaced it? Nice, good shit. I need to upgrade graphics. I still have a 780, dude. Just don't play anything on PC anymore. Hell yeah, level 100 blunt weapon, baby. Oh, fuck, my toe hurts so bad. My fucking toes. Got a 660 Ti. Ti is my favorite rapper. Pussy Ninja, that's what I thought. Come here, Goblet. You know what these things remind me of? They remind me of Attorney General Jeff Sessions. I was kind of getting a vibe from their faces tonight. I finally put my fucking toe on it. More when it's from the old days of RPGs when they were more D&D and a lot of combat was decided by dice rolling. Yup. Those are scamps? Yeah, they are. They're little scamps. They're little goofballs. They're little goblets. Yeah, there's no way I could survive the Jimathy special yet. I still need a lot of acrobatics. Okay. I think I'm about to go get something to eat. I'm ready to go back to bed, honestly. And everyone hated it. Damn, dice rolling part is what makes newer people dislike more when there's a mod that fixes that, though. See, do the Jimathy special and live one day. I will. That'll be one of the conclusions, part of the conclusion. We've got to kill the alpha male of Morrowind with the Jimathy special. It has to happen. God wills it. shit, it's a fucking cave. How many Horus you got in this playthrough? I'm not sure. I don't think I've gotten my first Horus yet. I've gotten a couple of Isis though, and one Anubis. I think I got a Ra too, but no Horus yet.
You're beaten.
You're right. But in this playthrough, I'm not sure, man. I'll have to check. Let me see. I don't think it gives you an hour count. It's got to be like 25-ish. Cold Diet Coke? You like Diet Coke too? We're brothers, man. I'm gonna eat my Tol. Isn't this safe? You would think so, but maybe if I do it in the main menu. Let me see. See, you load into this as day. We've gone through 388 days apparently. Like in game, we've played for more than a year, probably because all the training. Find out what kind of potion it makes? No. Can't fall back asleep. I'm sorry, baby. I fucking destroyed my toe. I stubbed it about 15 minutes ago. And it's bleeding a lot. I need you to come kiss my towel. Waiting for a day when you get hit? Never gonna happen. I'm a legend. Sif lick up all the blood? No. Need Diet Coal? Yeah, you need Diet Coleslaw. One of the staples of my diet, personally. Right up there with vegan steak. Mess up your nail? No. What's good, Kenders? Look at these friendly little dinosaurs. Trust me, dogs love blood. Well, you know. That's true because our little fucking baby German Shepherd, they didn't want to get her spayed because they're like, hey, look, I think she's spayed. Guess who's in fucking heat? And it drips blood fucking everywhere, dude. It's disgusting. There's just fucking dog vagina blood all over the house. And two of our male dogs are unspayed. Captain Wiggles, the Australian Shepherd, and our Shih Tzu, Mr. Crumpets. And I swear to fucking God, if Mr. Crumpets gets the fuck, and we have Shih Tzu German Shepherd hybrids, I'm going to kill myself. Those things would be so fucking ugly. Oh, hey. That's the sound bones make. Let's chill. Please stop. Oh. Seen the new MH game called Monster Hunter World? I have. How many dogs do you have? We have, fuck, 5, I think. What a dog name. Guess who named that motherfucker? Me, baby. He looks like an asshole, too. Let me get a picture of Mr. Crumpet so you can see the stupid fuck. He's such an asshole. He motherfucker wears a diaper. Because he's an incel cuck. What's going on, Mega Burst Space? Alright, desktop. Desktop. Dump. I'm Crumpy. Hold on, it's loading. My hard drive's fucking slow sometimes. What if you're the one in Heat? That is the dumbest thing I've read all fucking day. Congratulations. That's impressive. Where the fuck is a Mr. Crumpets picture? Hold on, I'm sorry. You guys have to see this fucker, though. You're gonna laugh. Here he is. That's Mr. Crumpets. He looks like a cunny. Looks like a little Ewok. I'm about to climb into the fucking tree and start throwing rocks at you and killing you in one hit because Ewoks are the fucking most broken faction in Battlefront 2. Looks like such a juice. The funny thing is he gets extremely fucking scared with thunderstorms. Like he comes to my room and he starts whining because he's so scared of thunder. He looks like a asshole. Fuck Ewoks, dude. I fucking hate those Ewoks, dude. If you've ever played Battlefront 2, there's a mode where you play is like the Imperials against like an indigenous species or some shit, or X faction against an indigenous species, and the Ewoks were fucking bullshit, dude. Like they threw rocks at you, like they acted like grenades, but they were fucking rocks. And they would just, oh my god, they were actually broken. Like you had the advantage if you were playing as the Ewoks. It was so retarded. I remember the most imbalanced match too is the Gungans. Like, the Gungans never fucking won. It was impossible to win as the Gungans. Supposed to snipe out from a range. Dude, the fucking rocks. I remember... like, you could launch a motherfucker up in the air with the rocks. So, like, they acted pretty much identically to a grenade. So they just throw a rock at you when you fly up. Indigenous species, I know. I liked playing as the Wampas. The Wampas were probably the singular most, like, overpowered fucking side in the game. Because they had, like, the moveset of heroes. And every single one of them was like that. The balancing team for that game took too fucking much, man. Got a little Yorkie, he's a little shit. God, your dog, if your dog takes after you, he must be the most belligerent son of a fucking bitch. Bump is OP as fuck, ground slam stun, baby. Say that 3 times, nope. Missed that game, me too. I remember me and Shrooms would fucking... he'd come over to my house, and we would fucking play Mos Eisley Assault with all... like, where you only play as heroes. And that fucking idiot would play Ayla Secure, or whatever dumb fucking bitch name was. I fucking hated him when he played that shit.
You will bring me great honor.
Besmirch the good name of Battlefront 2. Y'all. What breed is Sif? She's a Samoan. Genosians. Yo. Nasty little bugs. Bad. I just hated her fucking attack animation. Is Sif spaded? She's spayed, yeah. I don't want any Sif puppies. 1 Sif is more than enough. I would actually die if I had multiple of Sif because they would all try to snuggle me and I'd overheat and die. Darth Maul is busted. The Emperor was the best hero, dude. Prove me wrong. Okay. No Sith puppies. Well, they're healthier if they're spayed. I want Sif to live a long time. I don't want her having any Sif children. It would be cute, but at the same time, I don't need more than one Sif. I really don't. I fight like a child? Are you sure? Check this shit out, bitch. I'm going to fuck you up. Whoop! I'm flying, bitch. Catch me. Catch me outside. How about that?
You will die here.
Oh shit, I'm over encumbered. How horrifying.
This fight is over.
Can't see shit. Alright, alright. So I got this helmet. What's going on, Ziggy Wiggy? Male dogs healthy if they're neutered? I think so, because I'm pretty sure ball cancer is like a pretty common thing in male dogs, from what I've been told. You have a lot of stamina. Gotten 2 levels in hand-to-hand. Holy shit, is this guy Lobos Jr.? This is clearly the hardest thing that's ever been done in Morrowind. Fuck this, I'm not good enough. I can't be part of the wolf pack. I'm gonna bonk her fucking ass with a hammer. Alright, in a small trapping village in Siberia, all the trappers use Samoyeds as their trap dog. That sounds fucking awesome. Massive male dog cock. Alright. You can tell where your fucking mind is. Sick ass custom maps. Morrowind VR announcement next year. Jimathy isn't good at fisting women. Memory tumors happen to females, not spayed. Almost always, according to my vet. Yeah, generally speaking, unless you really want puppies, it's way healthier to get them spayed. The moment when Tolo realizes he will never be as good at video games as Lobos, absolutely. I can only pray to have 1/17 of his skill when it comes to the Freed fight. The legend. We can take this shit out. Later, Lazus. This is the I need to see a manager walk. Later, Zebra. The fuck you say to me, bitch? I want a refund. What do you mean I can't use these coupons in conjunction with each other? Fuck you. The legendary Morrowind. No, it's just regular Morrowind. Jimathy is such a precious little sweet roll. Absolutely. He's a little cinnamon bun. Black Friday sales! Holy shit. These boots are blinding speed. Oh, I'm stuck in a fucking tree. Fix me. I'm Irish. Hello? You can finally do this fucking Mage Guild quest. Basically, this bitch lives in a fucking cave. Pretty much. We're in the equivalent of the Australian outback right now. And this bitch lives in solitude, and the mage is gonna say, yo, you need to go find her and get her fucking money. So, that's what we're gonna do. Pick up the Tickle Me fidget spinner? No. Holy shit! I left the Mage's Guild and dedicated my life to studying the adaptive responses of quaternary variations in Oblivion streams. This bitch's favorite fucking dinosaur is the Thesaurus, I can already tell. Give me your fucking dues, bitch. Yes. Unliteral cave dwellers? Absolutely. Got you. I need to put my helm on, you probably can't fucking see. I don't know you, what do you want? I want you to die. Okay. I don't really have any reason to kill these people, but I'm doing it anyways, because I'm a fucking cunt. Why is there a fucking Nord in here? This is a Daedric cave, dog. Supposed to be sorcerers and witches and shit. I guess they need their bowl. Put your hammer down on these sons of bitches.
You will die!
If you summon a greater bone, oh my god, you fucking cunny.
This fight is over.
Fucking got my strength too. These goddamn bone walkers, dude. I fucking hate these cunts. Attack key, dispel, cure poison, fortify fatigue, summon golden saint. Hell yeah, dude. We can summon a harlot with that one. Domination. Nope, nope, nope. So scary about bone walkers? Alright. So you know how in Elder Scrolls, how much shit you can carry is like tied to your strength stat? In this game, basically you get 5 equipment burden per strength. Well, what the fucking bone walkers do is they have like a damage strength spell where they damage it and it does not recover until you get like a potion or a spell to cure the ailment. And they can drain your strength all the way to 0, so you have to drop everything you fucking own, and you're just fucked. They're the dumbest enemy in the game. They will never kill you. It's virtually impossible to die to them. But they will fucking inconvenience the shit out of you. Sounds fucking awful. Oh, it is. It is. Okay. Now we need to go to the little Telvanni Tower. Not the Telvanni Tower, the Velothi Tower. Excuse me. We're going here. We'll go to Solapund. Idea. An enemy that puts a debuff on you that you have to pay. Okay. Are you winning? I'm whining. That's close enough, right?
Come on, fight!
Okay. Fuck enemies in the same way. Yeah, it's exploitable, but it doesn't really cause you... It has a very limited use for the player character. Alright. Join us. How about if I give you shekels? Yup. Using mods? I am. I'm using the Morrowind graphics extender. Business as usual then? Absolutely. All I do is whine. I'm like this shitty version of all I do is win. To pay a microtransaction to reverse, dog. No, stop. Stop telling me that. Don't say these things. Only way to cure, because I remember when Curse used to stack. You could be at a permanent 1/8 of your fucking total health. Where literally everything in the fucking game would one-shot you, even if you had like 40 VIP. Good times. Remember when they nerfed Dark Souls for PC players? They didn't actually nerf it for PC, they nerfed it for PS4, but Dark Souls used to be way worse. Sorry about earlier, my Gma recently passed. I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences. I hope things get better for you. See, you know what the fucking irritating part about this shit is? I didn't get any loot whatsoever. I just have to, like, I got my strength fucking double penetrated. I got Blight Disease, damage strength 25 points, and I got sodomized by a fucking Bone Walker. Donation of 35 gold? You guys should give me a donation of 35 gold. XG just naming, don't worry. Dark Souls 1 when it first came out? Yes. If so, describe it in one sentence. Retarded. It was actually stupid because you go into Izalith and every single dragon ass in the entire area would aggro on you and come and fuck you. It was like Poor Little White Boy Volume 12. I need Restore Strength now. Was also a PS5. Yeah, Iron Flesh was like... You use it and the boss can't kill you. It was beyond retarded. It was more or less God mode. Too late, thank you, XD. For the 35 bits. Silly boy, stop donating to me. DS1 is the greatest game to grace this planet, yeah, dude. And my ass hairs are mystical fucking relics that will cure AIDS. Come get some. Ah, fuck. I'm out of ice cubes again. Not really too happy about it. No, thank you for the 65 bits. That's one shekel. That's almost a honey butter chicken biscuit. Hell yeah. Duties. Unsanctioned training. Alright, so this dude's training a mother... He's training people in the art of illusion, I believe. And this bitch is like, nope, he can't do that. So we're gonna tell him to stop. You think you've wasted, not even one? I don't think I've really fucked with that ever.
Greetings and salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Shut the fuck up. Nobody likes you, manlet. Alright, so this lizard's doing unsolicited training. His name is Only He Stands There. Alright. Unsanctioned training. Yes, I agree. There's no... You can just say yes, I agree and just lie to the bitch and there's no consequences. Pretty stupid quest. He's not a good trainer either. Like, it's pretty fucking worthless. By the time you get your ass out to do the prerequisite quest that I just did, you won't need his services because they're low level.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend
yep,
around
I did.
here. Please, talk.
Duties. I want it. This is the guy I killed because he's an escort quest and there's no penalty for killing him. Alright, come on. Yep. Go with me. Travel together. Yep, very good. Let's go. Halfway Tavern. Alright. Later, college. What's going on, Joe the Master? It's a professional integrity. Lure him over here where no one can see, no witnesses.
Please, be careful.
I'm being as careful as I can, dog. Hell yeah. There's literally no reason not to kill him. The reward's way better if you kill him. Here's your notes, bitch. Yup. What the fuck? Did I not pick him up? I'm stupid. You gave your word? I'm Jimathy the incel cock. Everyone is my enemy. Unless they're going to give me the fuck. Duties. Tash P. Ashabale is practicing necromancy. I don't like necromancers. Let's go fuck the necromancer up. The loot you didn't need? You're goddamn right I did. He was a Simpsons character, don't worry about it.
We make a special trip.
Is she in here or no, she's marked down.
Where would you like?
Let's see. Tash P. Ashabale. Let's have another debate on the pronunciation of Bale. Necromancy. I am not a necromancer. Who said I was a necromancer? Ranus Atheris. I refuse to join the Mages Guild. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yep. We're gonna let her go. Basically, that quest giver for the Mages Guild is a stupid fucking cunt who hates everyone. If they don't join the Mages Guild, we'll go around saying they're necromancers and shit. And so we are gonna do the opposite of what she tells us to do. Because we're an incel cuck and we don't listen to women. No, I'm not a beta.
Where would you like to go?
Africa. Caught a bit of the broadcast. I'm actually about to bounce, Darkwind. I'm sorry. I'm ready to eat. I want some yummies. Listen to men? I don't listen to anybody. Yes. You've done me, the guild that is, a great service. Yep. Advance me, bitch. What is the definition? Holy shit, I cannot speak. Definition of an incel cock. Well, incel stands for involuntarily celibate. And what that means is they want the fuck, but they don't get the fuck. And that's just terrible. She wants the tube still, doesn't she? God damn it. There was a tube in the fucking ruin. Let's go all the way back and get that. So I'm not only involuntarily celibate, but I am also a cock. And my quest is to extract vengeance upon the society that has kept me perpetually friend-zoned.
Why walk when you can run?
Very good. Well, is the music too loud? I feel like it's kind of loud. If the volume level's ever fucky, feel free to tell me. I won't bite your dick off. Mods being friendly. My mods are friendly for the most part. How do you stay up till 4 or 5? That's just how I am. I prefer being awake at night. It's not so fucking goddamn hot at night. Like, that's really the big thing. Is during summer in Texas, I want to kill myself because I'm just melting. I'm just marinating in a pile of my own sweat. And it's terrible. But at night, it's chilly. We love the Skyrim soundtrack so much. So are you, Pearl. Pearl's not that nice. Pearl calls me a retard. Okay. Don't mind me, just get in the tube. Bye, bitch. Boop. Alright. Oh dear, it's a nasty little dog. Summer in Arizona is literal hell, I feel you. I would be also fortunate my AC is a godsend. I'm sitting right next to a window unit set to 60 degrees, like 24 hours of the day. We have no central air though, so it only partially negates it. And when I was a teenager, I did not have AC at all. Like it was literally just like living in the fucking desert. And I live on the second story too, so it gets way hotter up here than it does downstairs. Choose a blinding speed. Yup. It's like 3 minutes. Yeah, because they use a bunch of glitches and skip like all of the fucking video game. Thank you for the resub, Big B 2718. How are you doing, dog? That's hot. But I kind of did a double take on that because Matrix saying that's hot. Like usually when someone says that's hot, I think like you know, that's sexually attractive or whatever the fuck. And Matrix is pure. And so I just see Matrix say that's hot, and I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And I realized what she was talking about, and I felt like a fucking piece of shit. What are you using to negate the blind effect? Right now, nothing. The blind effect only applies when you put it on initially, and I use Curiosa to save your side, and I have Mara's Blouse, so it's not entirely negated. But the way the magic resist works in this game is if you say have like 80% magic resist, you only get 20% of the blind effect, and it's not really that big of a deal. Okay. Ow. 116, Jesus Christ. You heal instantly now instead of doing a little animation. God damn it.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Okay. The Scholar, 10 Yen Minwei. Huh. But I don't keep the Curiosa. I really should, honestly. Because it's fucking broken, it doesn't weigh shit, and it's like a permanent constant effect, 50% resist magicka, but I don't know. I'm trying to have as much equipment room as I can, since nothing fucking hits me anyways. Like, dying's not really something that happens in this game. Boots of glaucoma speed? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Pins and needles feeling on my arm. I had both of my arms fall asleep while sleeping the other day. I was not happy. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, 10 Minwei or whatever the fucking name is. She's in the Thieves Guild. So usually, it's still usually about 98 at 9 p.m. Yeah. I feel so bad for you. I'm not sure you do. I don't think you're capable of feeling. Okay. What's wrong with your face?
Keep moving, scum.
Wow! I'm not scum. How can I protect myself from getting blacked? You don't have to. That's a beautiful thing when it happens. It's not a bad thing. Why are you trying to protect yourself from salvation? Getting dicked down by the BBC is a gift. What's going on, Mike? Uptime about 5 hours. Doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours. It feels shorter. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Escort quests. Dude, look at my six-pack. I'm fucking ripped, torn muscle guns. Come on. Hey, wait for me! Shut the fuck up, bitch. Sleep schedule changed, now I can catch the end of your streams. I'm sorry. What the fuck? Watching this for 5 hours, yeah, watching me for more than 30 minutes implies that you have something wrong with you. Like, seriously, go consider, you know, getting your colon cleansed or some shit. What's going on, Cruelly? I want some nuggies. What the fuck? I got stuck. Those are some very nice mushrooms. What's BBC Big Black Carnival? One of the best carnivals in the entire United States. Really good. I would recommend it.
What can I do?
Make sure whenever you're talking to people about entertainment that you suggest going to the BBC. Going back to base in 2 weeks, I'll enjoy you as much as I can now. Colon cleanse, did I hear that right? Yep, you did.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
When's the 100% lover run? Never. I would rather shoot myself. I'm fucked 17 ways from Tuesday and there's no... Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Morrowind stopped working. Me too. Oh, you mean... I thought you, like, something happened and you were fucked 17 ways. I thought you just mean you're fucked in the head. No, we already knew that. Carnivore? Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. It actually stands for the British Broadcasting Channel. I memed you. It only crashed once in 5 hours. It's pretty goddamn good for Morrowind, honestly. Or any Bethesda game for that matter. Ugh.
How are you? Please don't be shy.
Oh fuck, I didn't save and I have to do the stupid escort again. God damn you.
Ah, well. Keep moving.
Alright. You wanna travel together? Yeah.
Leave me.
How are you? I'm nobody. Hey, stop it. Oh, we need music for this shit, dude. Check this out. I enjoy this music too much. What's going on, Fastbed? Turn it up? No? What the fuck? That's bizarre. What the fuck is this music? This is Glover music. You didn't watch my Glover stream? Even my sister watched my Glover stream. It's quiet? Alright. Ass though. Back to Morrowind. Alright. Jimathy in perfect time. It's pretty crazy. Thank you for reminding me to watch the Glover VOD. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Jimathy slam for old time's sake. Alright. I'm pretty sure we're still not capable of performing a full special Jimathy slam, but I don't like Vori.
Head on.
I feel like she would cuck me. So we're gonna perform the Jimathy slam, dude. This is actually the easier version. This is the Jimathy Crush. Alright, you ready? Still not strong enough. One day we will achieve a level of wizardhood so powerful that we'll actually be able to perform that.
What's your story?
What's my story? I just tried to Jimathy slam you. Failed again. I need more acrobatics, dog. I'm gonna go to Cirque du Soleil, baby. I'll just Google it. A cuck is... Yeah, it's better if you just Google it.
What say you?
What say you? I need hot Cheetos. I'm a hot Cheeto elemental.
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
Wish I was voice so I could watch a manlet orc fall. I'm not a manlet. Look, see, no girl's taller than me. She's not even wearing heels. Holy shit, it's just like real life, dude. What are you whistling at, bitch? He's like, look at this fucking manlet. Wow. Whatever, bitch. You're not even hot. You're fucking ugly. That's my favorite, is when a dude gets fucking denied. You're not even hot. Fuck you. You're ugly anyways.
I see I stand in good company.
Definition of Tolomeo viewers implying shiggy diggy.
What?
Aren't even allowed to be talked about when Morrowind is here. There's a random mage in Skyrim that catapults himself into the air only to hit the ground and die, and all I have to say is wow. There you go. Alright. Fuck that can. Okay. You go to Bash's Rare Books and get Vampires of Ardenfell Volume 2, The Chronicle by R.L. Stein. Wrong, that's African American shock.
Massera.
I don't know what a Massera is. This girl tried to cuck me just recently. Wow, holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys a unique item.
We're watching.
Check this shit out. This is an XD so random. You see this plant? Charles the plant. And he gives Meteor Slime. It's a color out of space reference. XD. Alright, Vampires of Ardenfell Volume 2. Thank you. Mike, you made that up. Oh, he's calling you out, dog. Picks or it didn't fucking happen. Okay. Remember any plants? That's the meteor slime, I think. I don't think it has so much to do with the fucking plant, but it's the meteor slime. I heard it. Let me look it up in Morrowind USP really quick. USP Charles the plant. Actually, no. I'm thinking about something else. I think. No, you're right. I'm thinking of it because there's a mod I have where it actually requires you to get that, and the quest that requires you to get the meteor slime is the reference to Color Out of Space. So you're right. I'm wrong on that. The plant itself and the meteor slime isn't. It's the quest that the mod adds. Like, I'm so used to that just being part of Morrowind, though. Apparently, Charles the Plant is a reference to the classic video game Maniac Mansion. Very good. Why would I make that up? Yup, here it is, bitch. Thank you. Duties. Arrange a meeting. Oh, fuck. Pecs or it didn't happen, only pecs. Alright, dogs. That's a good place to stop, I think. Sniff, sniff, big sniff. I get it.
What
You
do you
care
want
to
of
talk,
me?
I would consider it a privilege.
These motherfuckers need to stop sniffing. Alright, that's gonna be it for tonight.
What can I
Next,
help you with?
holy shit. Next stream will probably be Bloodborne, since it was close to 50-50 on the vault.
Please, go ahead.
We'll probably do Bloodborne next time. So have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you. Don't drop the
If you care
spaghetti.
to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
And remember, we're gonna become an alpha male one day, dog. One day. Look at my fucking face. Look at my shitty eyes. My little beady eyes. My untrustworthy nose. You wouldn't trust a motherfucker with a nose
Please
like
don't
that.
be shy.
Don't tell me you would. You'd be lying.
I could kill that
Later, dogs.
woman.